Hello, hello. Welcome to another, and hopefully the last part of Siracusano. And I'm going to be going until all of them are done. But yeah, we're going to be starting with ISST3 and then finish IS 9, 10, and then probably going to be an ISST4. There's usually one at the end. So we're most likely going to be doing one at the end. But yeah, give me just one sec. Yeah, we should just get started on this. Oh, you really came, Judge Lavinia? You must be Secretarios Rubio's daughter, yes? Yeah, I thought my father was just joking around when he said you'd come to babysit me. My friends and I all adore you. Compared to people like my father, you're like the only clean person in the government. Do you not get along well with your father? Meh, so-so I guess. I still like him as a person because he always makes time for me and plays with me a lot. But, you know, I think people like him, who only care about protecting themselves and not rocking the boat, really should have bigger goals in life. His old work friends who started out on the same level as him are way up there now. It took him this long to land a half-decent job, and he doesn't want anything more with it. His old work friends? Yeah, one of them was Karasi, who just died not too long ago. It's a dangerous job. I know, but I saw him on TV every day, and wise guys from all the big families treat him very well. Really well. I don't know. I just think it doesn't make sense trying to be a politician if you can't make it to that level. That might be true. So that's why I was really surprised when my father suddenly decided to become the new publicity. I'm not sure what finally made things click for him, but if he did it sooner, my mother probably wouldn't have divorced him. Divorced? Yeah, she thought he was a good-for-nothing, so she left him a few years ago. But my mother has a temper, so I decided to stay with my father. Oh, by the way, you know how he got appointed ministro, right? Can you tell me more about it? Sorry, I actually don't know anything. Huh, okay then. Anyway, you can sit anywhere you like. I'm not going anywhere today, but I do want to listen to my father's inaugural speech. Rubio keeps his room tidier than I would have expected. You're surprised too, huh? He probably seems like he'd be a total slob, but he keeps things pretty organized. Oh, right, and he keeps a diary. Really? Yeah, let me think. Right, he keeps it over here. He only writes in it when he feels like it. It's not an everyday thing. After years of jotting stuff down, he's still got all these blank pages. Does he not care if you snoop around his things? It's totally fine. He left it there because he doesn't mind people reading it. I flipped through it a few times, but it's all boring stuff. I'd call it like Chronicles of a Middle-Aged Man. Boring. It drags on and on. You can take a look if you want. March 5th. I ran into Karasi at a restaurant. We had a drink for the first time in a long while. Reminiscing about old times, I couldn't help but get teary-eyed. Rubio, this is where you'll be giving your speech. Please leave me. But we've got orders to protect you. Nobody could get in here, right? Right, okay. Huh. Power, huh? Now I'll barricade the door with the sofa. This is about as much as I can do. Okay. Well, Karase, I won't keep you waiting much longer. See you soon. Oh my god. That got dark fast. Oh. How's it looking? The doctor says the strike just missed her heart by a few centimeters, so she didn't die instantly. But she's still in really bad shape. Where's Texas? She's been in a stupor ever since she got back yesterday. She just sits there motionless, won't even respond when I ask if she wants to eat. Just give her some time. Krasan and I will guard the hospital, so please take care of her. No need to worry about me. You two look after yourselves. So bored. Oh right, I heard there was supposed to be some speech today. Maybe I'll give it a listen. Bungoro, my dear friends and citizens. I imagine most of you don't know much about me, and I can't blame you for that. After all, I held a very minor and unimportant role of alimentari before this. In fact, I believe most of our dear citizens, apart from the late Crossi and the Honorable Judge Lavinia, know very little about our government. I do not know Lavinia very well, but I do have somewhat of a history with the late Crossi. I believe it would be appropriate to begin my speech with him, a figure everyone here should already be familiar with. Crossi and I both joined Mercato around the same time. He was strong and energetic, taking care of the fieldwork while I handled the paperwork behind the scenes. He became known within the system for his bold words and actions, and he even dared to challenge prominent families. To be perfectly honest, it seemed like the guy was indomitable. He was almost taken out a few times by dissatisfied families, but managed to weather the storm or push through the situation. But at the same time, the staff saw him as a pain, and nobody wanted to help him. So the job of reporting to him naturally fell to me, unpopular as I was. And let me tell you, that job took a whole lot out of me. But at the same time, it filled me with a sense of accomplishment. Though I could never be as direct or straightforward as him, I do what I wanted to do through him vicariously, and that was a reward in itself. Throughout this process, the two of us became fairly well acquainted. Leon, you were working with Crossi for the last 2 years, and I know you thought highly of him. Does this account match with what you knew of him? He certainly was energetic. He knew exactly how to deal with the families, and that went beyond just being tactful. He knew how to help them under the table while also getting them to serve his interests. A lot of what he wanted to do would have been blocked by various families, but in his hands, he always managed to get things done step by step. I can tell you learned a lot from him. I just thought there were some similarities in the way I saw things and the way he operated. The days when problems can be solved with fighting and killing are over, Padre mio. If the families are going to survive, they have to adapt accordingly. You still don't understand, Leon. What do I not understand? You've subconsciously lumped yourself in with Lavinia and Crossi. But don't ever forget, you are not one of them. I know. If you really knew, you wouldn't be standing here. Unfortunately, you're out of time. Huh? Father? What? Leon, if you get through this alive, it's what it is. Oh shit. Even though he was a thorn in the side of many families, his talents were evident to all. And so he rose to the ranks long before I did. In fact, I thought he wouldn't last long after his promotion. I used to think that, because he was never in a place where too many different interests overlapped. He wouldn't face any serious attempts on his life. If he kept behaving the same way he always did as he rose through the ranks, sooner or later he was bound to step on toes that he could not afford to step on. I was wrong. I never knew my father could be such a talkative person. What do you think, Lavinia? Lavinia? She seems completely oblivious to the calls of Rubio's daughter. She is engrossed in the words of the diary in her hands. May 3rd. just resolved a small case, but it touched me deeply. There's a problem that everyone is unaware of, or should I say, is turning a blind eye to. Why, even in the age of Cecilia, does Siracusa have two different sets of rules at once? One internal, and one external. The brutality and greed of the families have long been documented, but as brutal and greedy as they may be, they have chosen not to control things themselves. There's a reason for this. It's actually quite simple. Population. The institution of a family is based on bloodline or personal identity. And this inefficient organization means that the numbers in any given family will never reach the order of magnitude required to manage even a nomadic city. This means they must rely on a system established by the common citizenry, and they can only seize control of a behemoth such as Siracusa by manipulating this system behind the scenes. Cecilia was acutely aware of this fact, so after she rose to power, she drew an even more pronounced line between mafioso and ordinary folk. And by emphasizing her absolute might and control, she, over the past few decades, has gotten everyone in Siracusa to believe that in Siracusa, the existence of two orders, internal and external, is taken for granted. To the extent that everyone was forced to forget how the establishment of Siracusa's underground order was only made possible by the consistency of the outward-facing order. This cannot be called anything other than a manifestation of political wisdom. Rubio, you... In fact, in our system, there is no shortage of people with the same fundamental intentions as Karasi. However, for various reasons, they finally chose to submit to these families, even becoming their cronies. But Karasi was different. Not only did he not give in, he was always looking for ways to fight against them. And his efforts paid off. He did not die as easily as I thought he would, and he even managed to climb higher. And when we met again at a banquet, he said something that I will never forget. The families these days are weak. This dude's pretty brave. Huh? Texas, there seems to be something happening outside. Let me go check it out. Exia. Huh? Do you think we could bring Giovanna back to Longman? Why not? She seems fun. But it doesn't feel like that's what you think, right? Texas turns her eyes to the table by the window, upon which a necklace sits. It was a symbol of trust from Cecilia, a gift that Giovanna left for her. In her grandfather's eyes, the Colombian families had soured. They do anything for the sake of profit, getting involved in the lowest businesses, committing murders with no morals at all. In her father's eyes, the Siracusan families had decayed, passing up profit and opportunity, not fighting for their interests, limiting their progress for the sake of supposed morality. All of it was the pinnacle of stupidity. In Texas's eyes, her father and grandfather were right and wrong. If she is only angry about what happened to Giovanna, then she could leave just like she did 7 years ago, only this time bringing Giovanna with her. However, when she got news of her grandfather's death, when she turned a blind eye to the car wash worker, when she turned her back on her father's orders to help, the only thought on her mind was, there's no end to it all. You showed me how to deal with the families in a comically simple way. He offered them goods they couldn't refuse. Benefits. It's not as if the families couldn't take what he had. But what they always lacked was a great manager. They only knew how to plunder, but never actually learned how to govern. Relying on his outstanding abilities, he gradually became a celebrity to several prominent families. And when they fought over who would fill the role of Publici, he became the candidate that everyone was happy with. Having said all this, I'm sure a lot of you will have questions. You might think Karasi sounds like a guy who played both sides. But what I'd like to say is, in a country like Siracusa, a country rooted in evil, it has never been possible for a good person to exist. To put it mildly, we are all evil. Should he be saying stuff like that in an inaugural speech? October 15th. I met with Lavinia. From the way people talk about her, I imagine someone like Karasi, a righteous person who wasn't willing to throw away her integrity. Meeting her only confirmed that. There's no way she's unaware of the futility of what she's doing in our current landscape. There's no way she's unaware of the fact that should she ever cross any of the family, her life would be in grave danger. The irony of all of this is the rights of ordinary people that she strives to protect, and as a judge mean nothing in the eyes of the families. They mean so little to them that she has not even snuffed out on her path forward. She has not been snuffed out on her path forward. Talking to her was torture, because I had to hold back my admiration for her and treat her like I would anyone else. Karasi once joked that my position made him feel at ease, because even if he died, he knew I would be there to pick up the torch. But what if I also died? It's not as if I haven't cultivated and won over a number of youths, but they've never had a leader with any real sway like Karasi. And undoubtedly, Lavinia would make an ideal successor. Of course, I can't push my ideas on her, but I'm afraid I don't have much time left either. There is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in front of me. I don't have time to convey each and every one of my thoughts to her. I do believe, however, that if my plan goes well, Lavinia will at least be willing to look after my daughter. Alas, Karasi, my old friend, let me put your death to good use. If our souls can meet once more, I'll have to apologize to you again. But a noble souls like yours probably won't end up in the same place as mine. Damn. I knew we should have relocated as soon as we could. But we're just gonna have to work with this, considering everything that happened yesterday. Gah, that sink does a pain in the ass. There's just one woman. Surround her. My trusty partner here is trying to relax, so mind keeping it down. You guys sure love raising hell, don't you? Oh, if anyone else was here, they'd probably be like, but Exia, you also love raising hell too. It sure sucks having to do all this alone. What's this? Someone need a helping hand? I've been wondering, do you, have way too much time on your hands? I'm just like you. We're all waiting for an answer. What do you mean by that? Does it make a big difference to you whether or not Texas goes back to Longman? Absolutely. And as of right now, I want her to go back. Huh? Does that mean you're on our side? Sure does. Great. Can't party alone. Sorry. I shouldn't have said all that depressing stuff. However, it should be clear to everyone by now that I am not here to give an inaugural speech. I came here to speak from my heart. Kurasi, as bold as his vision was, never mentioned anything to me about his outlook regarding the new city. The reason for that is, when he took up his position, he was already prepared to die. We've all borne witness to what he did over the past 2 years. And just when I thought he might make it long enough to see the birth of the new city, he suddenly died a few days ago. As for me, that was the last straw. So I cozied up to Bologna, recommended myself to them, and obtained this position. In that process, I discovered a shocking conspiracy the Bologna and Salazzo families have been brewing. From the very beginning, they plotted to plunge this city into chaos and seize the newly built nomadic city. Then, they will seek to leverage it against Sicilia. Oh dear. Alberto, this. Any news from Bernardo yet? No. What's the meaning of this, Bernardo? Dan Brown? Dan Brown! I'm here. You're near Rubio's location, right? Yes. Whack that lunatic. Yes, Don. Doki Doki Literature Club? Yes, I do. Also, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm in the middle of story. I didn't see your message until just now. Alright, I guess I can't keep you out, if you really want to come in. You're an idiot. What's the point of all this? The way you're dressed, are you an ordinary worker? I work at a car wash. It's called Auto Lavagio Dan Brown. Do you know about Nodway? My name is Asa. I do it in a couple days for the change of my name. Ah, hello Asa. Welcome. I don't know about Nodway. Or Nodwe. I do not. Oh, that rings a bell. Yes. So you must be Dan Brown then. That's me. Do you have any particular concerns about your job? No. Syracuse has gotten soggy and stale. I've had nothing to do, so I found some work for myself. That's a shame. You should have looked a little harder. You arrogant wise guys think you can lord over us forever. You think your only enemies are each other. You never take any of us seriously. But the times are changing. Nothing stays the same forever. No matter how nice your words might sound, they're just words. Can words overthrow the families? Or Cecilia? No, but I've taken this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and said what I've needed to say. As for who'll win between the Blondes and Cecilia, I don't know, or care. All I know is, this new era has no room for the likes of you. If the next chapter of Siracusan history is about to be written, the heroes of that story won't be the families. We may have no power. We may indeed be weak. But we know that civilization rose to overcome this savagery. We pursue a form of equality, an order not rooted in violence. Violence is in our nature. Really now? Why then are all the families moving in the same direction? Why are they chasing money and power instead of violence and conflict? Is killing me today just a cathartic release of this violence? Or is it because I got in the way of the people behind you taking power? See, you already know the answer. And if you don't mind, I'd like to be the one to finish myself off. Do you know what this is? A gun? That's right. I purchased it from Black Steel a few days ago through my connections. It's hard to use and it's not very useful against a pack of wise guys lunging at you. All it can do is offer a little protection to one as weak as myself. By the looks of things, I already figured out who I should be pointing it at years ago. Rubio slowly raises the gun's muzzle to his temple. Oh right, Dan Brown. I hope that one day you can just be a regular car wash worker here in Siracusa. One who never has to hold a weapon ever again. Ah, God, this is dark. Oh, that is so dark. October 19th. How I yearn to unload everything on my chest in a speech. But I cannot. I have to convince them that I decided to take revenge on the families because of Karassi's death. Plus, there are some words that cannot be spoken yet. I'm not here to usher in a new era. I'm not arrogant enough to think that. I don't even know how many hearts my words will be able to reach. But I believe that as long as this country still has people like me, Karassi, Lavinia, then there is still hope for Siracusa. So, I will write what I wanted to say here. Having said so much about Karassi, the reality is, as you may realize, I'm not here to talk about Karassi. I'm here to talk about myself, and all of us, my dear citizens. We live in a cage called the families. They may not always directly affect our lives, but they are always a part of it. Every ordinary person in Siracusa, over the course of their lives, will come to gain their own understanding of the families through various ways. And eventually, they get used to it. However, I hope you can take a good look at the people around you and look back at your own life. There is one thing we all should understand. We are human beings. Our lives are very much real. We are not livestock in a pen. And above all, we are powerful. Our power comes from the very lives we have created. The lives of the mafiosi relish and were also created by our hands. This is the country we've built, brick by brick. Lavinia, am I dreaming? Why is my father talking with a hitman like that? No, father, he's in danger. Lavinia feels tears welling up in her eyes, but she does not have the time to wipe them, because she already has a premonition in her heart. She moves to Rubio's daughter and gently covers her ears. The inhabitants of Volsini will never forget this day. On a clear morning, the crisp clarion call of a pistol's muzzle reverberates across Volsini through every radio. Former Volsini Alimentare Rubio died during his inaugural speech, taking over as publicity. The chaos that ensued, though it would be subdued before half a day's time, in fact became the first step towards a new era for Siracusa. Salute to that guy. Salute to Rubio. Damn. Oh, fuck. That is dark. Oh. If Lavinia wasn't there for his daughter, oh. Oh, fuck. That. Oh, that is a big yikes to be certain. But we must move on. Leon forgot what happened that day. He was still too young at the time. He knows only two things for certain. That day was not the day his mother died. That day was the only time he ever saw his father look somewhat lost. He walked through the rainy streets and saw his father sitting outside the church without an umbrella. He tried to run over to hold up his umbrella for his father, but slipped and fell. His father picked him up. The rain was heavier than usual that day. He could not clearly see his father's expression, but was acutely aware of his father's chagrin. He still remembers the question his father asked him at the time. Would Siracusa be better off without the families? Leon! Wake up! Dmitri. Why are you lying on the ground here? Where's the Don? Were you attacked? No, father, he... Right, my father. Where is he? Nobody knows where the Don is. And just now, Rubio broke the news about our alliance with the Saluzos over the radio. He also slandered us, accusing of joining together against Sicilia. Now all the families are looking right at us. Would Siracusa be better off without the families? It's not exactly slander, is it? Leon? I know what my father wants to do. Who would have thought this Rubio guy was actually a complete idiot? What are you talking about? He's clearly a good man. No, what I mean is, what's the point of him even saying stuff like that? He finally managed to climb up to that position, and now he's gonna die over a few sentences. What a waste of perfectly good life. Are you crying? No, I'm not. Want a tissue? Thanks. Who are you? Employees only. I am the boss of Bologna, but you can just call me Bernardo. Huh? The Don of Bologna? What brings an honor to see Don here? If memory serves me properly, this place is supposed to split off and become the secondary command tower of the new nomadic city's core. That's right. Then there's one thing I'd like to ask of you. What are you doing? Begin the separation sequence for the secondary core area. Impossible. But that does explain everything. Well, my father told you that we are planning to ignite an all-out war between all the families to flush Sicilia out. It was a feint. From the very beginning, Bologna has just been a bargaining chip for him. Everything you see now was his design. Everything was for the sake of Siracusa without families. You seriously expect me to believe that the Don of the most powerful family in the country is trying to destroy all the families? You have no choice but to believe, Dmitri. You just said all the families are looking at us, right? Yes, but even if they believed Rubio, nobody would dare do anything rash so soon. But it's just a matter of time. The fuse has already been lit. Would Siracusa be better off without the families? Father, this is what you've believed all this time. That's why you had Dimitri test me in the first place. But what do you want me to do? What can I even do? Leon. Huh? You said before that you'd handle things your way, Leon. I did. Then you should focus up. Whatever the situation, at this critical moment, the Dawn is not here. You are now the boss of the family. We have to do something. I know. Go and tell the Salazos that I want to meet with Alberto. Then, get in touch with the Zati man Wallach. You mean... I see. What is it I hope to do? By building goodwill around Karasi's legacy, you've got the people to believe that you really chose to draw all the fire purely out of a desire to revenge him. It wasn't until the end that you finally revealed a sliver of your real face. Your self-control is admirable, Rubio. Unfortunately, I knew a long time ago that you and Karasi were on the same path. Neither of you were willing to accept the yoke of family's rule forever. Only he stepped onto the stage like a moth to a flame, while you concealed yourself a bit better. After all, I was in charge of the liquidation 30 years ago. I remembered him, and naturally, I remembered you as well. It came as a surprise to me that you chose to make your move now, but that brings with it an opportunity. Is the separation sequence still not complete? It'll be done shortly. I hope you know that stalling for time and playing petty tricks won't accomplish anything. The lives of all my colleagues are in your hands. I'm not kidding. I don't want anything to do with the conflicts between your big families. I just hope you can keep your promise. You say that, but the look in your eyes and the beating of your heart tells me that you're ready to die with me. Relax. I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever thought about what a Siracusa without families would look like? That is an insane question that keeps being repeated. And I think Syracuse is about to become one without families. Dan Brown stares blankly at the scene unfolding in front of his eyes. He has slain many people and seen his fair share of corpses. He became numb to the sight of blood a long time ago. But this is something altogether different. Dan Brown, why are you still here? The Dawn wants to meet the Bologna and Rosati bosses, so hurry up and do what you need to do. What is the Dawn doing? Are you deaf, Dan Brown? The Dawn is about to meet the Bolognas and told us to prepare. Prepare what? You don't get it? The Dawn sincerely wanted to cooperate with the Bolognas, and that broadcast just now was trying to drag us underwater. How could the Dawn let that go unpunished? The Bolognas were the first to sully our honor, so it's not our fault if we're a little discourteous with them. The Dawn's meeting is obvious. Follows orders at the meeting. Bologna is about to be wiped from Siracusa. Why are they chasing money and power instead of violence and conflict? Is killing me today just a cathartic release of this violence? Or is it because I got in the way of people behind you taking power? Dan Brown suddenly understands why he hasn't been able to sleep at night. Texas knows why she has been hesitating. She doesn't like to think, and that means when she encounters a situation in which she is forced to think, she plans everything to the letter in advance. She anticipated this well before she ever set out on her trip to Siracusa. She knew she would have to fight, But she believed that what she did in Lungmen was not fundamentally different from what she had done in Columbia or Siracusa. She does not believe that her life in Lungmen is righteous, just as she does not believe that her life in Siracusa or Columbia was evil. She has always dealt in the logistics of life and death. She knew that she would one day have to face the land of Siracusa. But she has already made up her mind, just as she once asked her grandfather this question. Isn't Siracusan morality just trampling on the lives of the people all the same? She even anticipated meeting up with old acquaintances like Giovanna. She really did anticipate all of this, and that's why she's been tossing and turning sleeplessly for several nights. But the one thing that she did not expect was that she would meet people here who wanted to change the place. Leon, even though he is the heir to a family, his way of thinking is progressive. His ideas may still be immature, but they are never violent. Lavinia, a puppet of Cecilia's will, but a judge who nevertheless wants the law to apply equally. Karasi, even though she never met him, she learned from many sources that he served the people as publicity. And finally, she used to feel that there would never be an end to all of this, that she was powerless to change Siracusa, that everything was too deeply entrenched. So she chose to run. However, after returning this time, she's met people who wanted to make this land a better place, and they were hurt, one after another. Would she still choose to run? I found her. Selenia's over here. She has been hesitating because her desire to return to Lungmen is real. But at the same time, her anger towards the plight of those people is just as real. And right before her eyes, a good man with good intentions is forced by this country to cry out at the cost of his life. That is when Texas realizes. Never in her life has she felt so outraged. Whoa, what's up with the crowd? Looks like some of them are starting to charge. Don't blame me for this, Texas. I've already done what I could. Why would I blame you? Hey, partner. You get a good rest? Good enough. You look pretty mad. So you can tell. Of course. Just like how you can guess what I want to eat for my nude. We've been partners for so many years. Exia, a good man, just died. I heard. There's something I want to do for him. I was thinking the same thing. Do my ears deceive me, Texas? You're planning on staying, aren't you? Lapland. Thank you for doing your best to help me get back to Lungmen. But I've already made up my mind. There are a few people out there who don't deserve to die like that. They need help. They deserve it. IS-9? Yes, this is IS-9. Can you actually do anything about that? Is this little fairy tale enough to make you choose a different path? This little fairy tale is not more than enough to make me choose a different path. Some things aren't that complicated at all, Lapland. You, on the other hand, how long are you gonna stay on a leash? Huh? What? Are you lecturing me now? Take it as a little advice from someone's who's been there. Yeah, you missed ISS3, I believe it's called. And damn, that shit was dark. Exia, I'm gonna break the encirclement. Back me up. You got it. Texas, you're always full of surprises. The sounds of footsteps and screams gradually dissipate with Texas and Exia's departure, and the alley falls silent again. Only the hollow laughter of the lone white wolf continues to reverberate, until she, too, stops laughing. She turns her gaze in a certain direction, not the one Texas left, but rather where Saluzzo resides. ISS3 is an extra stage that is unlocked. ISST3? The story bit that's before this stage. The one that Rubio's daughter is currently about to be crying about. Father, he... Feel any better? Yes. Your Honor, why would my father do something like that? I wish he would have kept doing what he did before. If only he just kept on being an ordinary segretario. Cutscene, you mean? Yeah, that. Yeah, I know you've read it all. I mean, you missed me reading it. That's all. You might not understand this yet, but your father was a great man. I'll send people to keep you safe. Stay inside, and don't wander out, alright? I can feel it. After what my father has done, the whole city is going to turn upside down. You should hide here with me. Thank you, but I have work to do. Was it a slight smile? Lavinia walks out of the room. The peal of that gunshot resounds through Volsini. Even the dark clouds part for a few minutes as if spooked, letting a few strands of sunlight filter through for the first time in ages. Her agreement with Bernardo was once her only goal. To the point that when she found out Bernardo had broken his promise, she didn't know what to do with herself. But now, she knows. Because she's been told that she does not stand alone. And the ones who told her made a sacrifice 100 times more heroic than her struggles. Compared to them, she might actually be the lucky one. But she does not plan to stand by and rely on this luck. Rubio, your sacrifice will not be in vain. She strokes the codex in her hands, a few names from Rubio's diary still lingering in her head. She has either seen them before or heard of them. This is the most bountiful legacy that Rubio has left behind for her. Moreover, who is it? Penguin Logistics. Need something delivered? Hell yeah. I love how Lavinia keeps calling Texas for her delivery service. Alberto. I came because I heard Bologna wanted to speak with me. What? Does Bernardo not even dare show his face? My father made his own decision. Just trust that I can speak on behalf of Bologna. Oh? You mean to tell me that you have a satisfactory explanation for all this? Or are you confident enough to deal with the fallout? What I wanted to say is... Dan Brown, I didn't call for you to come out yet. No, the time is now, old man. Dan Brown points the weapon in his hand at Alberto. Dan Brown, I'm afraid you're pointing your knife at the wrong target. I don't make mistakes. Look what the family's bosses have become. You all sit high and mighty above the rest of us, talking all fancy about your politics, trends, country, and future. But what's the reality? The only thing you give a damn about is your own business. We took the times with violence, old man. Why not take a little pride in it? The times have changed, Dan Brown. Why don't you understand this? We're shaping the times as we want. I don't understand it. I just see us turning weak and stupid. We don't take pride in our instincts, and we don't use peace to fight for peace. If we keep this up, what will we become? We won't become anything. No, we're not a pack of wolves anymore. We're monsters hiding in human skin. And our leaders? You. And you. You aren't more civilized. You're just more hypocritical. Looks like I should have kept you on a tighter leash, Dan Brown. This isn't your podium. Nobody could have caught what happens next. In the blink of an eye, Alberto appears behind Dan Brown. A streak of blood appears across the car wash worker's throat. He grips his neck, his eyes wide, unable to make a sound. Then, he slowly slumps to the ground, maintaining this posture. He will never speak again. Now that this matter is resolved, I won't beat around the bush, Leon. Your father convinced me to agree to combine our family's forces to take down Sicilia. But I don't see sincerity in anything you've done. The people know that I, Alberto, never place a bet lightly. What they don't know is that once I do, I never stop till I win. Leon, submit to Saluzzo or die, here and now. You have 10 seconds. Alberto takes out an antiquated pocket watch from his waist and begins counting down Leon's fate. 10. You've always got the option of violence, but you refrain from using it because of your upbringing and self-control. I'd even like to thank you for your kindness. That's not what I meant. And I'm not blaming you either, Leon. For you to even consider why the rain hasn't stopped is already exceptionally rare to see. 9. You've subconsciously lumped yourself in with Lavinia and Crossi. But don't ever forget, you are not one of them. I know. If you really knew, you wouldn't be standing here. 8. Leon thought he understood what they were trying to say. He could never truly be Lavinia's ally. He would always be his father's son. This is the life he was born into, something he cannot change. And in spite of that, he always believed he has done his best. Is his best not good enough? But 7. You aren't more civilized, you're just more hypocritical. This is the moment when he finally awakens. It isn't a question of good enough. He has been wrong from the very beginning. 6. We aren't more civilized. We're just more hypocritical. We aren't more civilized. We're just more hypocritical. 5. Right. That's right. Why is he sitting here? Why did he still think he could resolve this like the families do? He knew the answer all along. But he chose to ignore this answer for the longest time because of who he is and where he came from. 4. Everything he's done before was just violence wrapped up in a pretense. And civility can never be born from violence. 3. You're running short on time, Leon. I choose... What just happened? Boss, the secondary core area. Someone started the separation program. What did you say? Huh? So this is your last resort, Father. Then all too naive. Huh? You're pretty fast for your age. Rosati? Leon, I'm here. You go on ahead. I'll handle this. Alright. I see. So this is Ballone's trump card. But are you sure you really want to make an enemy of me, Alberto, and of the Saluzos? You expect me to believe you were ever really going to be our friend? Shared interest could have been the bond connecting us, pup. But there's something to your youthful delusions. Think you can actually turn things upside down. You old fossils think you can just control everything, but you never stop to consider whether the times have left you behind. Come then, pups, let me try your hand. Leon knows that, as the dawn of the family, he should return home to navigate his people through the turbulent times to maximize their profit. But as a man who thinks he understands Lavinia's ideals, a man who saw the way Karasi conducted himself, as a man who has always been lost, he's never been clear about what he should do next. He can't lie to himself anymore. I'm sorry, Dimitri. He does not walk the path of his family. He knows where his father is. I did what I had to do. It won't be long before it reaches Zaro. The time has come. Luna Cub! Agnes's Fang, Luna Cub. You've kept me waiting. You're never alone, and I'm not good at taking a lot of opponents at once. I don't make a wise target. Agnes told me that of the remaining fangs, you are the one who most deserves to die. You've toyed around with a thing called power, trying to use that garbage to win this. Quite the profound insight from Loopy. Do you know where the remaining fangs are? No. One now lives at a company called Rhodes Island. She returned to Siracusa not too long ago. Another, knowing that there was no hope of victory, went into hiding and cultivated a student early. These two wandering wolves have now returned to Siracusa. Another is still hiding in the wastes. And as long as I remained here, I can track their movements. With a little more power, I could exercise my will to find them and have my men eliminate them. This is what Zaro discovered. The might of power. Does that count as victory? It's what he believes. How strange. The strange one is you, Fang of Agnes. You didn't come here to kill me, did you? I was just a little curious. You don't seem like an evil man, or one who wields power as you claimed. What do you see when you look at me, then? A beast who went looking for a place to die, now living peacefully in it. Are those wise guys gone yet? They're gone, right? Thank goodness. I thought they were going to start fighting. But what are we going to do with this body? I don't want to touch it. Still, I can't help but feel a bit bad for this guy. I'll handle it. Who are you? Just a friend of this nameless man. You discovered something important, my friend. Violence is done in the name of civility. That is the true nature of the families. And we must come to terms with what we call civility. Even if it is another pretense. Even if it's just a form of self-restraint. Even if it's only a stone's throw from our basest instincts. An earnest desire for civility will always be different from using it to whitewash your sins. Neither this country nor this city will remember you. But I will remember you, Dan Brown, the car wash worker. Together with Rubio, the two of you have proven the lie that families can change and adapt. I can feel my throat dry
No need
already.
to make a scene. Draw swords. Awaiting orders. When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
No way out for you. This is the position, right? Forward. What is it?
私にこの矢は外れない気がする。
What? What the fuck are you doing?
Pass on your last word. No.
Oh fuck.
You done with me? Awaiting orders. A knife? You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
Why are you here? I don't want to fight you. Seem like a cool guy. Fuck.
近いよ。このリズムは今にぴったり。
Run out of ammo already. Jesus. You hit like a fucking truck. Switch Schwartz to S3? No. I stopped using story only because I couldn't do it. I was having trouble with,
So, this is the stage. This is the stage where I told you use Schwartz S3.
Oh, I see. That's okay.
I'll charge the face me.
Gabriel got this.
Yielding is not an option.
Ah, fine. No, it's just like if you use Schwartz S3 on Agonir, like when he spawns, he just dies in like 5 seconds. I use Schwartz S3 exclusively to kill that guy, and then I remove Schwartz, and everything else goes fine.
Hey, look, I was able to do it with Gabriel.
I mean, I guess. Wait, Gabriel, aren't you doing Fast Nights? What the fuck?
I was having troubles. Like, Fast Night still has a problem of blocking.
Oh, okay, so I can take Sora off my support now since you stopped using story accurate things.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate the help, though. We ended up letting him go. He stopped wanting to fight us halfway through. You felt it too, didn't you? If he really wanted to kill us, he could have gotten it done. He just didn't want to take the time. We can't underestimate any of the Siracusan families. He got one thing wrong. I've never underestimated any of them. Every family is my enemy. including the balloons. Don't you think you're jumping the gun a bit there? You don't seem surprised. You betrayed your own boss. You expect me to believe you'd really go in with us? You really go in with us? But let me point out, now isn't a good time. Dimitri does not waver in the face of Wallach's sharpened blade, instead turning back to his shoulders. What's going on in the city? Nothing good. The families know the secondary core separation sequence started. People are all pretty mad at us in the Salazos. Wise guys from the other families are hitting us now too. What about the thing I asked you to handle? You're right on the money. The eyes and ears we planted in the other families tell us even though the people are angry at the Ballones and Salazos, we aren't their main deal here. All the chaos is down there is exactly what all the families were looking for. Everything Cecilia kept down is bubbling right up to the surface now. There's already fighting over how to divvy up Balone and Salazo assets, and we've got some old grudges out there getting settled. Everyone's hopping in, directly or indirectly. That's exactly what you wanted, huh, boss? So you betrayed us after all. Wallach, you're not an idiot. You get that there's no point to fighting us right now. Isn't it better to solve the big problems first? Is this how the Rosatis handled everything back in Columbia? You really think you can swallow up Siracusa all on your own? Pick your friends wisely, Wallach. Grr. Don't feel too bad. Not like I'm jumping for joy to team up with somebody like you. Where's Leon? What? He didn't go back home? Nope. No trace of him anyway. He's avoiding us, obviously. Leon, don't tell me. Dimitri takes a deep breath. There's no point in overthinking things now. He has to face reality. Now that the families are starting to bite one another, this is the best chance we'll have to take the secondary core area. If we're going to have a future, we'll have to take hold of it first. Alberta, what's the situation? It's mayhem out there. Wise guys from multiple families are taking advantage of the confusion to attack us, and our soldiers have started to fight back. Things have spiraled out of control. That's funny. This can't possibly what the Leon kid meant. Now that I think about it, Bernardo, even though Lapland showed up on a whim, you included us in your calculations, didn't you? The ironclad law laid down by Cecilia is crumbling. You've set fire to everything that took decades to make Siracusa what she is. Is this what you wanted? Why? Where's Lapland? We haven't been able to reach her since yesterday morning. Forget it. Boss, it's a madhouse out there now. You want us to wait and see if anything changes? Even if I wanted to keep Salazzo out of this, it's no longer possible. Bernardo, that old runt. Can't believe he even accounted for all this. Tell our people out there to come back. Then send some of our heavies to the command tower in the secondary core area. The Blones and Rosatis aren't gonna let it go. Do you mean... I have no interest in that new city, but I'm not about it to let it fall in the hands of those who betrayed me either. Father. Leon, I never expected you to find this place. I happen to recall it from memory. Since you're here, come take a seat. I know what you're trying to do here. Do you? Since the very beginning, you wanted to see Siracusa to return to the dark times of 60 years ago. You want the families all tearing into each other. If Cecilia didn't step in, Siracusa's families may well have mortally wounded each other. But this time, you want them to break free of Cecilia's chains and to fight each other until nothing is left. So you understand after all. But you didn't come here to confirm your conjecture with me, did you? What I want to know is, what exactly made you think this way? When I was 20 years old, I was just an ordinary blown wise guy. They wanted me to rub somebody out. I couldn't pull it off, so I had to flee into a nearby village. I took a new identity and went into hiding. I lived there for almost 6 months. Nothing particularly notable happened during that time. But those 6 months gave me an entirely new perspective on the country I lived in. There is no corner of Siracusa completely free from the influence of the families. But in places like the villages outside the city, the families are just your run-of-the-mill thuggish bullies. I found a job as a cobbler, and for that summer I plied my trade by the side of the road and watched them go about their business. In the end, nothing they did impressed me at all, but I will never forget that summer when sweat flowed from my brow like rain. Leon, whether it's you, me, or any other wise guy, we've all been branded from birth. But it was during that summer that I realized life in Siracusa will continue, even with no families. So that's why you helped Lavinia, and didn't mind that the two of us were growing closer. You genuinely wanted to support her cause, don't you? In all honestly, I did want to see the kind of justice she envisions, which is why you didn't have insurance for this plan. You don't need me, Lavinia, or anyone else assuming any of the risk. You think that when you tear down the families holding down the people, their lives won't be negatively impacted at all. Absolutely. But that doesn't go far enough, Father. It doesn't? No, it's far from enough. Letting the families tear into each other until they've worn themselves out may overturn the existing system. But that isn't enough to get Siracusa back into the hands of the people. Are you worried about Cecilia? No, what I'm worried about is inertia. I came to realize something while working as Karasi's assistant. The families had their roots here for thousands of years. Even if the people reject the families, they have no idea what shape Siracusa might take. Even after they overthrow the old system, they manage to build something new. I don't think so. The people will be overwhelmed, not knowing what happened. All they know is that their house has suddenly collapsed. And when they go to build on top of those ruins, they'll build what amounts to a family. Nothing will change at all. If we continue down this path, we may bring about a Siracusa without families, for a bit. But the Siracusa you're dreaming of will never come. You're dreaming too big, Father. You want to give them your Siracusa, but you never stop to think if they're willing and able to accept it. All we can do is let everyone out there know what's happening and involve them in the process. That's the only way we can start the conversation on a Siracusa without the families. Looks like my son's all grown up. I thought you came here for a good old-fashioned father-son argument. I didn't expect you to teach me something. Father, so what are you going to do? I'll go find Lavinia, organize a coalition of non-family forces, and seize control of the secondary Corps command tower. As long as the new city is under my control, I'll have the advantage. As for whether I'll be able to negotiate with Cecilia, or if I'll have to confront her directly, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But no matter what happens, we'll be betraying Dimitri and our whole family. Do it your way then, Leon. You were the one who started this whole mess. Don't even think about sitting on the sidelines and leaving everything to me. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you. Good. Ignir, I hear you never set foot in church. Siracusa doesn't need churches. If we accept the teachings of Laterado, we're doomed to be influenced by their culture. In the end, all I can do is choose to distance myself. But it's worth making an exception for a man like you. Your Honor, everyone's all here. I've counted over 50. That's a lot less than before. The people planted in here by the families have all gone back home, haven't they? That's right. Ironic as that may be, it does save me some effort. Listen up. The courts occupy an awkward position in Siracusa. We represent the will of Sicilia to some extent, and in return gain a certain amount of power. But this power is not enough for us to fulfill our obligations. Quite the contrary. In many cases, the power we hold only makes us more aware of how powerless we are in the face of the entities known as families. We can either lower our heads and accept it as most ordinary people can, nor can we truly integrate into these families. Throughout this process, many of our colleagues have been ostracized, pushed out, or even killed because they could not bear the situation any longer. In fact, even if they ended up betraying the law, I would not be in a position to blame them. The truth is, I'm only where I am today because of my connection to family alone. You all know what happened, and what is happening out there. At first I assumed all I could do was what I always did before. Pray that the family struggles don't chew through too many common folk, and Cecilia would come to meet our justice for us in the end. However, a brave man told us that he thinks the family system is evil, and that all of this is unjust. He wanted to change everything, and so he pinned his hopes on me. All of you, just like me, come from outside the family system. You've all worked with me for so many years, and I believe that among you there are those who harbor even greater grievances against the family than I, and those who understand the status quo more deeply than I. Therefore, I would like to ask all of you to help me. A moment of silence passes. What can we do? What can we even do? The separation sequence of the new city's core area started not long ago. This confirms the conspiracy conjured by the Bolognes and Salazos, as revealed by Rubio. For the families, this was the spark that ignited new conflict. And for us, it is an opportunity. The new nomadic city will be our bargaining chip amidst the chaos, whether negotiating with Sicilia or jockeying for power with the families. Another moment of silence passes. Even with all of us together, we don't have enough people. I have 2 reliable friends. Hello, everyone. Selenia? Where are you? And how come I never heard of another Sancta in Volsini? All you need to know is that Cecilia and her friend are on our side. Also, Rubio left some resources to help me, and I managed to get in touch with them. They will assist us. But I must be honest with you all. This is a perilous road, and I can't guarantee that everyone will survive. Those who don't want to put their lives on the line are free to leave. Even if we succeed, will it really accomplish anything? I can't promise you it will. The only thing I can promise is that I'm willing to give my life for this. Only 30 some odd people remain, but they have no intention of leaving. I should be thanking you for giving me this opportunity, Your Honor. I would have gone crazy without you here in the courthouse. I heard the radio broadcast. I knew right away what happened. And honestly, I can't take this anymore. Maybe we won't actually be able to do anything in the end. But I at least want those wise guys to know that we're not lumps of fin meat for them to butcher. Thank you, all of you. Lavinia, ready on our end. So soon? The families are all stirred up now. They don't usually give the common folk a second look. Even now, they probably don't think we can get in their way at all. But we have to let them know that they've never really had a hand in running the city. This town belongs to us. Take your people and go to the control tower. We'll use everything at our disposal to hold back the wise guys as best we can. Thank you. Do your best. We're the ones who should be thanking you. We never took the family head on, and now we're leaving the most dangerous work to you. I'm ready and willing. In Boca Lupo. Preppy. You used Karasi as bait, got your own son involved, and even tricked your own associates under the righteous pretense of handling Sicilia, all to muddy the waters under the city. You didn't even waver in the face of Saluzzo's lone wolf. Instead, you took that opportunity to drag Saluzzo into the mud with you. The high-profile assassination of the Rzati girl was, on one hand, to convince Alberto that he had an ally in you, while on the other hand, serving as an example to the other families. You made a full use of Texas as your final card. In Giovanna's hands, the Rosattis were a deadly but hidden saber. But in Wallach's hands, they are a savage and ostentatious knife. You saw Rubio's connection with Karasi and even took advantage of his anger. He thought no one knew his self-restraint. He never expected that you already uncovered him. I knew you would be in this town, but I didn't expect you to see through all my plans so easily. It is always easier to trace back the steps in retrospect, and your plan has already been set in motion. Even if I was able to deduce all this, there is nothing more I can do. Even if Cecilia were to pop up right here, right now, even she would be hard-pressed to resolve everything. Who would have imagined that the dawn of the most powerful family would use his own people as bait to bring all the others down with him? You don't seem particularly upset about it. Cecilia never asked me for a Siracusa that would flourish forever. And I was never after wealth or power. What you've done undoubtedly breaks the rules that Cecilia established. And so, I really did come to end you. But your father-son talk there surprised me. Oh? Cecilia has never tolerated any disruptions to her order because no one came with an answer that could satisfy her. But you, Bernardo, have an excellent son. You won't be able to shake apart this society Cecilia built with her own two hands. Not by yourself. But if your son came along with you, then maybe. It wouldn't be completely impossible. Life is full of surprises. I thought I realized my lifelong dream and could die happy today. Who knew that I'd change my mind, that I'd want to live to see what Leon can do? It's too bad. For a moment, Ignir casts his gaze in the direction of Grey Hall. Something inhuman is approaching. I see. I've heard of this. Is this also a part of your plan? It's something that has to be done. That's all. Please go, Ignir. This is the price I have to pay. So be it. Just a moment, Reverend. Ignir, or rather, Padre, I've never prayed to anyone, not in my... I have never prayed to anyone in my entire life, and I don't think I'll find closure with anyone else. The Lord can't answer me. But right here, I do have some questions that only you can answer. By all means. How did Cecilia feel when she came back from Laterano? Conflicted. She was distressed about the challenges she was to face. She was looking forward to the society she was about to create. More or less the same as you're feeling right now. Alright, okay. I know. You be careful too. How are Texas and Exia doing? They're with Lavinia right now. Said that they were doing her a favor. A judge lady, huh? At least she's a bit more put together than the Balloon family fellers from before. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Yeah. Miss Giovanna, you're awake. I'm not dead? The assassin missed your heart by a couple centimeters, and you pulled through. I gotta say, though, it's a good thing you're in such an excellent shape. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have made it. Wallach. How long was I unconscious for? A day. I'm guessing a lot has happened over the course of that day. Tell me what's going on. Alright. Fuck, I need a drink now. I cannot wait any longer to finish this. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Or it's dry. Ugh. I might have stopped doing voices because it's really killing my throat faster. You're finally here, Dawn. Or should I say Zaro? Bernardo, what are you scheming? Don't play dumb. I can tell you're in denial about the conclusions you've drawn. You dare. Why wouldn't I dare? You've pushed me into a lifetime of power and betrayal. You're so prideful and arrogant, you never imagined that one day I could betray you too. Don't forget, Bernardo, I'm the one who made you everything you are. A pitch-black mist wraps around Bernardo's neck, but he pays it no heed. You still don't get it, Zaro. The game you, Lupi, are playing means nothing to me. Syracuse is the absolute limit of your imagination. You think that ultimate power is to control a country, multiple countries, or even subjugate all the lands. But I don't think so. Real power is the power to command an entire epoch. In my original plan, Syracuse would fall along with me. Now my son has shown me that he sees a bigger picture. You should take comfort in that. Now take that comfort back to your mountain forest. In this round of the game, you have lost. I lost? Huh. I still have countless ways to... Lupi has many ways to control his fangs. However, Zaro immediately notices the trail of blood running from the corner of Bernardo's mouth. Poison? You were planning this from the very beginning, weren't you, Bernardo? Bernardo does not answer. He has already lost the strength to speak. He simply lifts his head and looks at the wide-open doors of the church. His gaze passes over flower beds, tall buildings, and dark clouds, until it finally passes through time itself. He sees the summer of the year when he, as a cobbler, was sweating profusely beneath the scorching sun. But he felt an unprecedented fulfillment from it. That feeling would haunt him for the rest of his life. He slowly closes his eyes, like a true king. Imbecile. You imbecile! The giant wolf's roar reverberates through the church, but no one is there to answer him. After a while, he turns his gaze to the direction Leon left. He does not accept such failure. Absolutely not. The streets of Volsini are either packed with fighting families or completely empty. Not a soul notices an old woman walking slowly over to the city gate. And not far away, a blindfolded Sancta quietly awaits her arrival. You can already see the buildings of the new city from here. That's right, spectacular, isn't it? If you ask me, the edges and corners a bit too sharp for my liking. That just means your tastes are behind the times, Cecilia. Oh my god, that is Cecilia. How could yours be any better? I should have guessed. So have you made up your mind? Not yet. Let's send out warnings to the noisiest families. As Cecilia's voice falls, a few black shadows spring out not too far behind her. They quickly disappear into the buildings of Volsini. Then I'd like to go see an old friend. And is my opinion alone not sufficient? It's always better to get a second opinion, and a third. So you are here. Ignir told you that, didn't he? Sure enough. I love the food here. It's great stuff. It's been a while, Ben. It certainly has, Cecilia. What brings you here, I wonder? Any guesses? If you just wanted to get the city back under control, you probably wouldn't have come to me. Bernardo understands the wolf pack, and his plans ultimately boil down to 4 words. Don't rock the boat. He's gotten the Dodici families all bloodthirsty, and that bloodlust doesn't quench easy. But it's not too hard either. But I heard other things from Ignir, who would like a little input from an old friend. Oh, and would like a little input from an old friend. I don't have anything particular to say. This is a legitimate dining establishment, and it needs a new head chef. That's about it. I thought you'd have some feelings about the current state of Siracusano. Nostalgia is also a feeling. You're fickle, aren't you? Do you really need my opinion? Not really. But I am interested in hearing the thoughts of a man born to civilization who's removed himself from it. In every era, people are bound by the chains of the times into which they were born. You don't escape from that. Bernardo's ideals were an obsession born from your era. He was stuck with using violence to tear it down. He couldn't get past that. What about his son? Who can say? It's not like I can predict the future. But you see it too, don't you? We're watching the birth of a new era here. Ah, finally.
These small fry ain't even close to quelling my hunger.
Of course I get the old man. Time for the most likely it's going to be a boss. This is most likely a boss. Leaders only, yep. Oh. You know, I was about to say this looks easy, but it's definitely not going to be easy. Wait, go read through all the stories now? Not like can I not do the boss stage first? Can I finish the main story first, then go read all the side stuff? Six hours. I got 6 hours, don't worry about it. Can I finish the story? Then... Thank you. I'm not going to read out loud all of the side stuff, but I'm going to read aloud all the main story. For certain. And that's what I plan to do. But we're going to bum rush through all of the extra stuff in that 6 hours. Recon complete, no hostiles sighted. The route map they gave us sure is nifty. We actually managed to get here first without any real obstacles along the way. All the tech used in the new city's design comes from Colombia. It has lots of functionality that none of the mafiosi ever understood. For example, the road leading directly to the control tower will be blocked off after we pass through. They've also managed to block other intersections with various methods. Not to mention what we saw along the way. The conflicts between the families have been spreading. At this point, even if any of them wanted to attack the control tower, another family would get in the way. Yep, 13 stages of challenge mode. I will try my best. Most importantly, they never expect us to take it from right under their noses. That's right. However, it's too soon to rest on our laurels. The Blones, Rosatis, and Salazos, those three families will never give up the secondary core area. They will definitely make an appearance. However, I have a feeling that Lapland will cut off the Salazos. And then cut them down. With me in Texas here, you've got nothing to worry about. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get you dragged into this mess. I chose to do this. Same here, and in exchange I'll need you to tell me where I can get the best pizza. Deal. You said the tech here comes from Colombia. That's right. Rosati laid most of the groundwork, so I'm a little concerned they'll have some way of breaking through. If there's one place they have no choice but to pass through, where would that be? Something's not right here. You feel it too? It has something to do with the other families getting in the way, but while it's possible that the big gate over there might have been activated accidentally, we've been taking detours for a while now, and I'm pretty sure these blockades were set up here on purpose. In other words, someone's one step ahead of us? Yes, and they also happen to be very familiar with the area, and only the Rosatis fit that bill. The only other possibility would be those who helped the conversation the conversion of the secondary core area. Let's not worry about who it could be for now. How do we break through? I can give it a try. One of my soldiers should know how. We're wasting too much time. And if someone really set this up on purpose, they'll definitely have a backup plan. I know what you're gonna say. Even though we haven't had the most fun partnering here, we're about to the part where agreement formally ends. Guess so. You know, in a sense, we're brothers in misfortune. We have nothing in common. Am I wrong, though? I can already tell that you're a guy with a smart look to him, but you're actually a complete idiot, loyal to a fault, same as me. Don't bother trying to talk yourself up like that. Nobody's buying it. I'm not looking for excuses here. I know what I'm doing, and I don't regret it. But if what you said is true and your boss was the one who set all of this in motion, you're probably going to find yourself standing against your own fratelli. Are you prepared to do what you gotta do? Will you really get what you're looking for? How about you? Did you get what you're looking for? No. I've got a guilty conscience, but there's nothing I can do about it. Your Honor, I found the control tower technicians hiding in one of the rooms. They want to talk to you. Deal. You're a judge? Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not here on behalf of any family or Cecilia. Then who are you here for? Right now, no one. Alright. As long as you don't hurt us, we should be able to help you. I want to ask you something first. What? Who told you to start the separation sequence of the secondary core area? Was it mafioso from Bologna? You said he was the Don of Bologna, Bernardo. Really was you, Bernardo. Did you have to do this all for the sake of your so-called power? He also asked me if I had ever imagined what Siracusa would look like without families. What did you say? Up ahead is a central facility that controls the gate, isn't it? Yeah. Then life keeps bringing us together, doesn't it, Selenia? That's right. Only one of us can walk out of this alive. And it's not going to be you, Wallach. That's for sure. You are out of your goddamn league. Lavinia, the judge? Yeah. We followed your instructions and not to break through right away. We took some detours and nabbed ourselves a government guy. That's what he told us. He's already taken the control tower. I have to admit, no family would have thought such an insignificant judge could pull off something like that with just a few paper pushers. But even if she managed to stall those families with her funny business, what good will it do in the end? Boss, bad news. Out with it. It's Lapland. She suddenly showed up at the estate and started chopping up her boys. She's making her way over to you. Stop her. You got it. You guys are out of your league too. Alberto, do it your goddamn self. You... She's gonna cut through all of them. Lapland, you sure have gotten good at killing. Back in the day, you would have taken a lot longer and picked a few more scars on your way here. You haven't changed at all. You don't even bat an eye at your own boys getting killed. What's the point in crying over some incompetent associates? What about an incompetent child? Oh, Piancente. I almost forgot that about you. There's basically no difference between an associate and your own child. You know what I hate more than anything else? Bragaza. Incompetent idiots who are also obedient. I've been waiting for a long time for you, ever since you came back home. Waiting for you to bare your fangs at me. And now that time has finally come. Tell me, Filia Mia, all these years, what is it that made you like this? What made you disobey me, rebel against me time and time again? Speak up so I can discipline you. Upon hearing Alberto's words, Lapland cracks a smile. However, she lowers the weapons in her hands. For the longest time, I've been thinking if I should try rubbing you out. Oh? Surely killing your own father isn't something that would give you a moment's hesitation. That's not the act that I'm conflicted over, more the meaning of it. The meaning? A woman like you cares to go searching for meaning in things. Meaning is pretty important to me, like profit is to you. Father, do you know why I care so much about Texas? You've never explained it to me. From the moment I was born, I grew up a part of this family. You raised me with the most proper Siracusan education, and I met your expectations. As a Siracusan, I am second to none. And here I thought you never acknowledged who you were, Ragazza. When do you think I managed to wiggle out of your control? Or I guess, not from your control, but from Siracusa, from the family, from our blood, from the control of our rules. I hated it, all of it, but in the end, I couldn't actually escape any of it. All those things are like the strings of a marionette over my head. No matter how much I rebelled, in the end, I'm still dancing in the palm of your hand. There's no way out. Only you would look at Siracusa and see an inescapable swamp. And everybody, including you, Father, you're all scum, whether you realize it or not. Of course, I didn't realize it at that age. The old me thought she was crazy enough, rebellious enough, but looking back, I was just in denial. And you thought I'd grow out of it after a few years, isn't that right? That goes without saying. I was well aware of your rebelliousness, but I never understood where it came from. From you being totally convinced that your way of life and your actions were completely right. You never doubted for a second that it would eventually become you. And that's when she appeared. At first it was because there was someone out there, in far-off Colombia, who was better than me. Selenia, Texas, the granddaughter of Salvador. Cold, strong, honorable, and loyal. After popping back over here, she quickly became the most famous Siracusan among all the families, even though she was Colombian. You're just as good as her. Of course. But that's not the important part. The important part is she clearly was a Siracusan, thoroughly poisoned by the swamp of this city. But in the end, she chose to turn her back on her blood, letting her entire family get liquidated. The blame for that rests only in Gusipe, whereas Selenia's sin in the righteousness judgment of her kin. Not like betrayal is particularly rare among wolves. But she chose to turn her back. She chose to get out. Can you imagine, Father? That day when I found out she wanted to leave Siracusa, to leave everything behind, I was so exhilarated. You figured it was an act of rebellion, and a successful one. She didn't succeed. I knew from the beginning that the land itself wasn't going to let her go. So why are you standing here in front of me again for her? For her? No, Father, no. I'm here not because I learned anything in particular from her successes and failures, but because she taught me that the choice exists in the first place. I knew she would eventually return here, and I look forward to seeing what she would do when she came back. And she did absolutely nothing. No, you don't understand. She made up her mind. Canonical reason why Lapland and Texas cannot be a couple. Well, yeah. Wait, which part? Oh, the whole section. Better than her. She wanted to leave. She taught her that a choice exists. She made up her mind. Lapland doesn't think of Texas as a romantic partner or anything. She just holds Texas as her standard of power and constantly compares herself to her. Yeah. She's a rival. Like, that's basically what it is. It's not like a romantic rival or anything, just a rival in general. Which I always thought was the case. Lapland was always really just a rival to Texas. But now they sit in Rhodes Island, being able to work together. Texas and Sora forever. Yep. I will stick with that as well. That's the ship that I've made for them from the beginning anyway. Sora and Texas rather than yeah. But let me move on for now. I want to finish this as fast as I possibly can. Selenia, what do you think you're doing? You don't need to know, and you're not going to. You ran away from Columbia before, and from Syracuse. You ran from it all. And now you have some stones to stand on the soil again. Isn't that kind of ridiculous? This land isn't a lost cause. So I'm not running away anymore. Simple as that. You stopped running, so you came back. But what about the people you left behind? Go tell that to them. Blame it all on me. You decided you had to kill Giovanna, so you pinned the blame on me. I'm not that shameless yet. But you will pay for it all the same. You're going to have to die, Selenia. Don't worry, death is where I belong. Damn you. I knew you were outmatched, Warlock. Now it's my turn. This used to keep me up at night. But when I finally stood in front of you, face to face, I realized this was never such a difficult thing in the first place. Turns out it's not that I wanted to rebel against you, or kill you. All I need to do is say goodbye. To you, my dear father, to this family, to this swamp. That's why I'm here. You want to become an enemy to all of Siracusa. No. Siracusa became my enemy. Goodbye forever, father. Lapland gives her father a deep parting bow. A vague thought creeps across Alberto's mind. This is his best chance to be rid of this monster. That's right. Monster. Monster he raised with his own 2 hands. She is by no means invincible, but it seems like nothing is capable of touching her. He is 100% sure that if he strikes now, he would be able to slay his daughter on the spot. She is by no means dauntless, yet she chose to throw away everything she had to throw away. He knows he should act now, to rid himself of future headaches. But, father, she is a monster, and yet one that he raised with his own 2 hands. If all she wanted was simple freedom, why would she still come to see him? Lone wolves eventually remember the pack to which they belonged, but after today his daughter will no longer belong to any pack. Alberto let out a heavy sigh. The next time I see you, I will kill you, my daughter, my pride, my traitor. Lapland smiles, but does not answer. She is no longer a lone wolf. Never again will Siracusa have a place for her. Never again will she need one. The only thing left is you, Texas. Give me 1 sec. Alright, back to it. Also, I wonder what Lapland will do or what she'll say to Texas now. Maybe they'll have like a spar. Like in a certain animation. Are you sure letting Selena go alone was the right call? Don't sweat it. She asked to go herself, so she must have had a reason for it. You don't want to find out what the reason is? Let me give you a little tip. One of the prerequisites for being a good partner is to never ask your counterpart about stuff she doesn't want to share. You two have a great relationship. You betcha. What? What is it? You've got somebody coming up on you. He's moving really fast. Just one? Yeah, just one. Black hair, just like a really flamboyant mob boss, holding 2 pistol-shaped wands. Leon? Lavinia. I knew it would be you. Leon, why'd you come here? I'm looking for you, but you cut all communication with the family, so I haven't been able to get through. While I was looking around, I overheard wise guys from another family talking about how someone had blocked off some passages in the secondary core area, which didn't sound like something any of us would do. Which is why I came here. That's right. You were with Karasi so long. You must have known this was the best place to break through. You'll see. Yeah, well, of course I'll see. But I have nothing more to say to you, Leon. Wait, Lavinia. I'm here too. Leon? Lavinia and the court guys, too. Alright, so you're the ones who's been messing around with the secondary core area behind our backs. Leon, where the hell did you go after that meeting? Don't tell me you've been with her this whole time. No. I went looking for my father. What? Why didn't you tell me? Because when I was face to face with Alberto, when I heard the things that car wash worker had to say about me, I finally realized I've been wrong my entire life. That's why Dimitri and Lavinia stand on opposite sides of the wide avenue. Leon takes a deep breath and finally walks over to Lavinia's side. That's your answer, huh? Correct. From now on, I'm no longer Don Balone. Leon, you know what this means, don't you? I do. Do you? No matter how grand the Don's ideals were, he still chose to abandon his family. And you, no matter how grand your ideals may be, you're gonna do the same? We're a family, goddammit, Leon. Look me in the eye and answer me. We grew up together. We've been through so much together. Does all that mean nothing to you? My father saw the family as nothing more than a match to light the fuse of a new era in Siracusa. He was wrong in ways, but... Leon gradually raises his eyes and looks directly at Dimitri. In the end, I'll stand against all families. Since it's bound to happen sooner or later, let's not drag out the suffering, Dimitri. Just when everything is about to teeter over the edge, a chill engulfs everyone present. You shall not leave. You will accomplish nothing. Not even your bones will remain. What is this? There's a voice in my head. A black fog congeals around the area. As the fog condenses, an impalpable coercion gradually presses down on the heads, shoulders, and hearts gathered there. From this coercion, they feel a thread of kinship, as if its very existence is entangled with the blood in their veins. No, it is indeed an existence entangled with their blood. But the thread immediately snaps, leaving only bottomless fear behind, because within this coercion broils bottomless anger. In this moment, all reason is suppressed, as if a voice is screaming out to them. Bow down. Surrender. It's freezing cold. Those unable to bear the pressure fall one by one, until only Leon, Lavinia, and Dimitri remain standing. I remember this feeling. Leon turns his gaze towards the entity emerging from the coalesced fog. Watch out, there's something off about that stuff. Loopy. Before the words leave his lips, a pack of wolves formed from the fog lunges at Leon and the others. Right into the stage. Damn, that's how it's gonna start. They're just gonna jump right at him. Yes! Let's go. I love this song.
To pay the debts accrued by the weapons she forges. Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean. Draw swords. Got it. Shut up. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you were never good for nothing. Double negatives. Fear not! Here I come! Forward. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Where are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop at all? Get him, Scotty.
Don't you dare go down one!
Got it. You can't stop me. Got me so nothing.
Come on, Scotty. Ah, so close.
Shikai Yoko!
Yielding is not an option.
I've been waiting forever!
Need speed to succeed.
Let's just get this done with.
Solidify.
Pass on your last words? No.
Oh my god, he's gun bigger. Get him, Scotty. Oh, she's attacking slower. That's not good. Oh boy.
This will be over soon.
Oh my god. Fucking,
Doctor, leave the thing. Who's next?
why aren't you gone?
私に任せて。
Oh boy.
Death is in my eyes.
I see them. I'll be right back.
A knife?
Even a bird
Got him.
You guys think piercing through?
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Got him. First try. Scotty literally took down the entire first stage of that guy. Didn't the Loopy agree not to meddle in the affairs of mortals? I changed my mind. Bernardo ruined my plans. I spent 68 years grooming him, and now he has killed himself just to deny my victory. What did you say? My father killed himself? His father's interpretation of the Loopy and the game flashed through Leon's mind. He suddenly understands that the words his father spoke to him in the church were a kind of approval for him. In his last words, his father had planned to take his own life all along. The price for insulting the Loopy is a heavy one. He may be dead, but I won't stop until his bloodline is ended. Son of Bernardo, you will pay for the sins of your father. The price is his bloodline in your life. Price? Did you say price? My father may have been wrong, but his dream was always about bringing change to the times. He wanted a Siracusa without the families and spent his entire life planning it. I thought his own family was a chip to him. I thought he acted when he did because it was the right time. But now I know. He decided he was out of time. This was his only chance to get revenge on you and achieve his dream. I taught him everything he knew. He repaid me with betrayal. You wouldn't understand. Loopy on high, thinking everything under his control. To father, even his own life was just another chip. He was determined to make his dream come true, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. But you're the one who will pay. Ignorant whelp. Welcome back, Texas. Are you done over there? Yeah. Time to clean up the trouble over here. The last Texas. Do not forget who permitted you to break from Siracusa. How dare you defy me? I kept my bargain with Bernardo. I owe you nothing. Cry about it, immortal. Scotty is good now. She was always good. Don't sully Scotty's original Scotty's name. She's always been good. Fool. Bernardo killed himself? Why? The game is over, Lavinia. So that's what you really meant. A Siracusa without the families. That was your true dream. Why didn't you tell me? Lapland! Try to keep your head in the fight, Judgy. Lapland. Why didn't you tell me you were throwing a party, Texas? You would have come anyway. Yeah, you're right. Get lost, cub without a pack. There's no place for you here. Let me tell you some good news, Loopy. Figlio de Lupi, whatever you are. Starting now, everything Syracusan is my enemy. Even supernatural beings like you. Idiot. What about you, boss? If you were there looking me in the eye, would you tell me without a doubt that you chose your dreams like you choose your dreams like Leon? I mean, I don't know the answer anymore. Stay focused, if you don't want to die here. You're the feeble Fang of Agnes. Do you think yourself worthy to stand before me just because you caught a glimpse of the death of my Fang? I promised Bernardo that I'd help his kin. Agnes has raised a feeble Fang. It's time to put an end to her part in this game. You cannot destroy me, no matter what you do. You cannot even harm me. Humans built cities, trap themselves within, and think themselves the masters of the lands beneath them. Do not presume to have risen because you learned to use a few tools. You have never conquered their wastes. Ladies and oh my fucking god. The man, the myth, the legend. Emperor has come to Siracusano. You stand in the presence of the Emperor, Lungman's superstar. Boss? Let me take this chance to remind you, your vacation's almost up, Texas. Why are you here? You asking me? Sora and the girls ran off after you. You know what the past month's been like for me? I ain't been this bored in 3,000 years. I got nobody party with. Emperor. Hold it, Zaro. You gonna say I got no business in Siracusa? It ain't my right to stick my flipper in here. Honestly, I don't give a shit. But if I think on it, I'm gonna pass in some dumbass fight with you. Beating you at your own game, that'd make me happier. So... Shadow after shadow emerges from beneath Emperor's feet and takes corporeal form. Oh my god. Zaro knows them, of course. They are the Loopy who have lost in this round. They are here for one reason. He broke the rules. They can accept how he played, but they will not permit the rules to be broken. Look, I brought the other Wolf Lords. They bored too. Let me give you the good news. You're a loser. In pretty much every way, a man can be a loser. The Loopy are immortal, But over the long years, they have long learned how to contain, suppress, even torment each other. Against so many beings of his kind, Zaro knows that resistance is futile. After a moment of silence, he lowers his proud head. Tell you the truth, Zaro? Your whole thing, the way you talk about power, the way you play with it, gives me the heebie-jeebies. The way you stew in your anger, looking to tear everything in your way to pieces, that's what shows you still true to your nature. But all you wolves, don't you get bored playing a dumbass game like this for thousands of years? You ought to come to Lungmen. I'll teach you how to play poker. Or Mahjong. Mahjong's ain't bad. Zaro ignores Emperor's jabs. He takes one last long look at Leon, then his silhouette becomes less and less distinct, till he fades away completely in the wind. Best character is back? Don't know about Best, but he's a really, really cool character. Anyone who skipped the story doesn't even know about this man. That's what sucks. Anyone who skips any of the story has no idea who Emperor is. And that's what really sucks. Because they'll never know the greatness that is the Emperor. It's though as he never existed. Thanks, boss. Don't thank me. Someone would have done something, even if it wasn't me. She just delegated the job, didn't you, sexy? Oh my god, kill. Damn. It's been a long time since anyone called me sexy. Wow. You're welcome to spend some time enjoying Siracusa if you'd like. Just call me Emperor. Interesting name. You're not arrogant or ignorant like the Loopy. Siracusa welcomes you, Emperor. I think Siracusa's gonna like me. Cecilia! The games of the Loopy are archaic and stupid. Leon, son of Bernardo, rest assured he'll never trouble you again. Leon cannot move an inch. He realizes that everything ended the moment the old woman appeared. Not just the gate of the Loopy, but the resistance as well. The old woman looks at him, kind and cordial, but he knows that he will die in the most painful way possible if he makes one wrong move. He also knows, however, that to back down now is to see all his effort, all that he believes in, fade into dream. He looks over at Lavinia and sees the same thought in her eyes. Pardon me, Cecilia. I didn't expect to have the honor of your presence in this way. You may already know what happened. You may already have made your decision. If it came to a point in time, I know I would fuck this up so bad. My charisma is an all-time crap. And I'm definitely not good at speeches. But I hope you'll give me and Lavinia a chance. I'm also not good at saying the right things at the right time. A chance? What kind of chance? A chance to talk. Even if we're doomed to die, I hope you'll grant us an audience before that happens. Then again, you wouldn't see me caught dead in a situation like this. Ah. Agnir always says I should listen to the youths more. I think he overestimates his age. Come with me, children. You have earned the chance. May I have a moment first? I would like to take one last look at Bernardo. Alright. Exia? Texas. You okay? We're fine. Yeah. What are you doing here? I was too worried. Giovanna's stable now, so I brought Croissant. Looks like everything's more or less hunky-dory over here, though. Guess so. Phew. Still feels like something's missing, but I guess we can throw our party now. Yeah. You guys decide what kind of party you want. Where are you going, Texas? Toilet. I don't believe you for a fucking second. Toilet isn't that way. See, even Lapland agrees with me. I know. Feel the weight off your shoulders? Like you just got over a hill? There's still big trouble waiting, right there. Huh, shall we go? We'll go. By the way, Texas, I got a letter from Cecilia before you went back to Siracusa. Cool. Guess what it said? No thanks. Oh, you're no fun. She invited me to join the Lupo. Boca Lupo. Basically become one of her wolves. So I burned the letter. I figured I was gonna get some Syracusans giving me trouble for a while. Then you went back to Siracusa all of a sudden. Do you have any idea how surprised I was when I realized you were gone? So you've made up your mind? Yes. I'll stay and help Lavinia and Leon. What about you? I've made up my mind too. I heard you made a hell of a scene with your own family. I just went to say goodbye to my father. Texas, do you really not get what I see in you? Sometimes I think I do. Sometimes I think I don't. All I know is that you seem to have gotten over something. Oh? Are you showing concern for me? I just think you're kind of annoying. The pair were walking side by side, but now they head to opposite ends of the clearing, as if by some silent agreement. At the end of the day, we have to do this. I guess so. Do you remember? 7 years ago, you came to me, in front of the burning mansion, looking to get away from it all. I got hell for it that day. 7 years later, you came to me again, in a rainy park, to issue a silly challenge to Siracusa. I'll kill you today. That's my line. A sound of weapons clashing fills the park. No tricks, no fooling around. Every attack is intended to kill. You could call me your past, Texas. I believe that no one could escape this swamp. You escaped your past once and made up your mind to cut all ties with it after returning to Siracusa. You proved to everyone that you had what it took to escape the swamp. You're staying here of your own accord to help that young cub change the place. You're giving me too much credit. My dream has always been to live a simple life with a few good friends. I'll defend it if someone threatens to destroy it. There's nothing complicated about it. Yeah, it's that fight. I never truly knew you, Selenia. I didn't realize how Siracusa exhausted you, or how you resented Columbia. Now that I think about it, I was just like my grandma. She spent her entire life hoping that old Salvador would change his mind. But she never even asked, never tried to fight for it. The same for me. I assumed the good times would last forever. I was so proud and arrogant. You wouldn't mind me staying with you, and I would love to chat more with Sora. But I don't deserve that. Not yet. And so, let me close the curtains on Act 3 of La Muerte de Texas on Selenia, Texas's story. You're free, Selenia. No one defines you. So let me put it a different way. You're my nightmare, Texas. You always surprise me. You're always a step ahead of me. You made all the decisions that I couldn't. And now I can finally say this, after finally taking that step like you did. You're right. There's nothing complicated about it. If I hated everything about Siracusa so much, I should have destroyed it. In the end, you're the one who made me take this step. That's why you said goodbye to your father, and why you're standing here in front of me. You want to settle things with your past. Yes, just like you. We didn't have to go at each other's throats like this. But it happened. We each decided on our own that to kill each other is the way to settle things. The best way to say our goodbyes. The one who survives will become stronger. Not that Lapland has become stronger than Texas, or that Texas has become weak. Just like how Lapland did not lose to Texas 7 years ago because she was weaker. They were evenly matched from the beginning. What determines the outcome is Lady Luck, perhaps, or more importantly, strength of will. 7 years ago, Lapland lost the Battle of Wills. But now, having said goodbye to the family, her will is no weaker than Texas's. Either may win, and either may lose. It's over. Texas! Stay back. Texas takes one look at Sora, then closes her eyes. Lapland thought she knew Texas well enough. What she did not know, she bore witness to Texas's exhaustion with Siracusa, and her decision to declare war on the country. Texas's decision surprised her each time. But this time, she thought, it would not be so. One lives, the other dies. There would be no other end. But as she saw the unwillingness to let go in Texas's eyes, she once again realized that she was wrong. At the very end, in the ending that Lapland wrote for herself, Texas has surprised her once again. Huh. Alright. Lapland sees this battle as a farewell, a liberation. Lose, and she will accept her death. Win, and she'll be able to let it all go. When the pin by the name of Texas is pulled from her consciousness, a lunatic by the name of Lapland would be born. But it never happened. Because Texas. So you're just Texas after all. Of course I'm just Texas. What about you? Looks like I'm just Lapland. Lapland extends a hand to Texas. Texas takes the hand. Texas, am I your friend or your enemy? You're my friend and my enemy. Then go. Let me do what a friend should. Texas nods to the others and walks towards Grey Hall. It is all so natural, as though it was always the way things should be. Oh, that gave me shivers because that was so good. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, I had to read that part, but I have to go to the restroom. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. They finally settled their differences. They may still be so-called enemies, but they are pretty much friends now. They're both. I like both the characters even more now. Oh my god, do I like the characters. Love them so much. When Lavinia walks into the church and sees the body sitting silently on the pew, she finally accepts the truth. Bernardo is dead. She sits by the man who is both father and brother, the man who had such an impact on her life, and stays silent. In the end, she says nothing, but she holds Bernardo's lifeless hand, as though communicating something, or getting something from him. Then she turns and leaps. The dead are dead and gone. She must move on. I heard my friends talking about what you did. Let me ask you one thing, child. All of the nations across these lands are seeking change, trying to move with the times. But the impetus for change is an awareness of inadequacy or a search for breakthrough. Does Siracusa need that? Does Siracusa really need to change? Do you think that the family is something that must exist? Nothing is, but it existed for centuries before I was born. We can't deny our history, or so easily destroy what already exists, can we? That's why you chose to continue the family system when you established Grey Hall, except now all the family have to operate under your control. I don't intend to deny it. In fact, I think it was the correct decision in its time. But things are different now? Correct. The return of the Colombian families brought advanced technology and philosophy. The Colombians are exerting an increasing influence on family-style rule, but many haven't realized it. Some of what my father did was overly radical. Our motivations are different, and so are our means. But one thing is the same. We both believe that Siracusa doesn't need the families anymore. What are you planning to do then? The simplest would be to kill you here, or die trying. But that's the choice my father would have made. As for me, I would like to borrow a city. An interesting proposal. A new city needs new blood. But you're on your own, child. How am I supposed to believe that you can reach your goal? The doors of Grey Hall are pushed open before Cecilia finished her sentence. Selenia, the last Texas. Come here and let me get a good look at you. I see your grandfather in you. Thank you. Looks like Giovanna has given you the necklace that I gave her. What is it you want? If you want to go back to Lungman, I guarantee that Siracusa will never disturb you again. I want to ask you to spare Rosati. Oh? That's a surprise. Wallach assassinated Giovanna and tried to kill you many times. Do you really want to spare him? They're only trying to survive, in their own way. You can keep the necklace. I never intended to do anything to them. Or you can trade it for the right to leave Siracusa forever. Texas sits down by Leon's side. Don't need that. I'm extending my vacation. What about you, Lapland? Lone Wolf, Saluzzo's trader. Lapland walks to Texas's side with a jesting smirk on her face. I got a simple dream. I want to destroy Siracusa, just like them. The difference is that I'm not as civilized. And you, Judge Lavinia, instrument of my will. Lavinia stands behind Leon. Your will was once Siracusa itself, but now I'm going to change it. You believe that I'm wrong? I believe that no one can be right forever. I love this picture so much. Lapland being her lappy self. I love it. Lapland is still one of my favorite characters. I'll just be honest. Lapland is one of my favorite characters. Especially after the story. She definitely shoots up. It's like she was already one of my favorites, but she's definitely one of my favorites. Cecilia casts her gaze at the 4 young people before her. One who came from the strongest family in Siracusa, whose upbringing made him long for a civilized future. Denied by his position, he chose to bury his head in the sand. One who came from modest beginnings, who earned the favor of the families. It filled her with doubt about herself, and so she chose to deceive herself. One who came from the oldest family in Siracusa, who hated everything that it asked of her, drove her to rebellion down a path of madness. One who came from the strongest family in Colombia, who became exhausted with the existence of the family itself. She chose to run away in silence. They want to change Siracusa for different reasons, but they all came together in the end. I won't live forever, but I have a few decades left. Until the moment that my eyes close forever, Siracusa will continue to enjoy the peace that I bring. What about you, child? You stand on your father's shoulders, seeking to make the system better and fair. Do you think you chose the correct path? If I gave you Siracusa, could you guarantee that she could walk a better path and become a better country? I can't guarantee that. But just as you're willing to listen to me here today, if someone else comes along looking to change my ways, I am willing to sit down and hear him out. Cecilia smiles. You see, I don't hear any fighting. They're fine. You're the only one who could be so at ease like this. That's the head of the state there, you know. Sorry for making you worry. It's fine. Huh? Where's Lapland? Texas casts her gaze in a certain direction. She's fulfilled her duty as a friend. Who knows what form she'll take when she shows herself next time. The only thing I can be sure is this. We haven't seen the last of her. My head hurts just thinking about it. Never mind, let's see how Giovanna's doing. Yeah. Giovanna, we're back. The room is empty. Sora's joy quickly turns to confusion. Then she sees a stack of paper on the desk. It is a script. Sora flips over the first page. Dedicated to my dear old friend, Selenia, and my new friends, Penguin Logistics. The part that Giovanna was struggling with in Act 3 of La Morte de Texas. Is this what you left for us? You didn't have to leave. Damn.
Cheers, Doctor! You're a solid commander.
Thanks, Wildman. I appreciate it. I try my best. Yep. Last one, most likely? Crown Slayer! Or Ludmilla. Yes! She's back! My tail's all wet. Nothing changed at all. Neither these filthy streets nor this damned rain. Don't know what it is, but even though the snow and Ursus can kill people, the rain here is somehow more unpleasant. Hope there's a hairdryer at my master's place. Her master's house is located at the end of this alley. Years ago, Crownslayer stormed off in a rage to prove that she was strong enough to take revenge on the conspiracies looming over her. I started screaming when I first saw her. Nice. Yeah, I'm so glad we get to see more of her. And I hope this comes like a regular occurrence, how we see more of her, because like I'm so interested in what happened to her. Because after the events of it was chapter 6, I believe. After Calcit talked to her, she disappeared and was never seen again until here. And I'm so glad. Now Ludmilla has returned once more. Whether or not her efforts has poked a hole through that gloomy sky, she cannot say. Possibly nothing at all has changed. Possibly she has become an accomplice to an even greater calamity. But luckily, Ludmilla is about to return to this place. She thinks to herself, surely her teacher will be able to tell her what to do next. At that moment, she suddenly feels a chill. At first, she assumes it is because she is nervous about facing her teacher again. But just as quickly, she realizes that she was wrong. She starts to shake uncontrollably on the spot. Maestro! The thick, inescapable stench of blood. Her teacher lies face up on the ground, fresh blood still flowing outward and spreading. A small knife has been dropped nearby. Ludmilla tries to approach and stifle her teacher's still bleeding wound, but she finds herself unable to move a single step, unable to even tear away her gaze. From the shadows wafts an aura that is both familiar and terrifying to her. A wolf with gray hair, wearing a red hoodie. Oh my god, Red. What are you doing here? There is no way that's not Red. The true wolf is dead. I did as grandmother asked. It's you. Oh my god, it is Red. What are you doing here? What have you done? I am a wolf hunter. I do as grandmother asks. The true wolf is dead. The true wolf did not fight. Kazo! I'll kill you. I promised Kelsa to only kill wolves. You are not a wolf. Was she your Kelsa? That's why you smell of wolf. You know she couldn't fight anymore, so why? Grandmother said, these are the rules of the game. And now, she's out. I have to go. There are other wolves here. I have to find them. But another wolf is out of the game. Is someone faster than me? Don't you dare leave. The wolf in the red hoodie does not respond to Ludmilla's cries. She hums a fragmented ditty, flitting past Ludmilla with brisk steps. Ludmilla's outstretched hand grasps only thin air. She suddenly remembers what her teacher once told her. Ludmilla, do you know what it means to be my student? I'm become decrepit and weak now. Are you still willing to be my student and my tool? We will both regret it, Ragaza. She falls to her knees. Drink deep of the suffering of the deceased. What the fuck? And what was the other one that was killed? Who was the other wolf? Because there's so many killed here. There's so many different people who could be a wolf. What the fuck does being a wolf mean? I'm so confused. Red, what are you doing? Performance worthy of Katarina. Well worth the wait. So we finally know that Selenia, the ideal Syracusan, was just a fantasy concocted by the collective consciousness. But because she was so well known by the public as a symbol of perfection, her existence was reasonable enough to explain away through the common imagination. I was blown away by the big reveal at the end. She never existed at all. What a profound conclusion. After the incident with that broadcast a while ago, and everything that followed over the next 12 hours, I thought that was going to be the end of Volsini. But despite all that, here we are enjoying such a fantastic production. Così è la vita. You can say that again. Phew, I thought the sky was going to fall. Who would have ever expected things to unfold like that? So are you planning to move over to the new city? Depends, but if Katarina plays are still available in the new city, I could see myself heading over. A city without families, huh? Growing up, I never even dared to imagine a future like that. Now that you mention it, did you know that Katarina is working on something completely new? A new production? That's right, the title of it alone is enough to get my blood pumping. It's called I Siracusani. A shovel digs into the dirt. Then again, Leon is struggling to dig a grave in the cemetery. Next to him is a coffin in which his father, Bernardo, sleeps. Today is the funeral of Bernardo, the former Don of the Bologna family. A funeral for one of the deceased Dons should have seen the entire cemetery packed to the fences. But not a single soul will mourn the passing of a man who betrayed his family, his city, and his society. Leon also asked Lavinia and the others not to come. This is his last farewell to his father. Father, how would you be seen by future generations? As a man who ushered in a new era, or as a man who betrayed the old one? I guess that all depends on how well I do. You've passed one hell of a weight onto my shoulders. But I guess that means I'm a worthy son. And then I'm a sucker here to clean up your mess. Leon continues to chat animatedly as his father is still alive with him in his digs, as he digs. But other than that, he doesn't know what else to say. Oh right, Cecilia agreed to my request. There will be no families in the new nomadic city. I guess a part of your dream did come true. After talking with Cecilia, I think I finally understand her a bit better. Seems like she wouldn't mind taking Siracusa with her to the grave. It doesn't bother her at all that Siracusa can only enjoy a semblance of peace while she's alive, because for her, Siracusa doesn't need a future. How should I put this? Cecilia is more like the caretaker of a bygone era than an actual ruler. The reason she was willing to give me a chance was just because she decided it was worth a try. Nothing more, nothing less. What a terrifying being. Phew, I thought I'd be here all day digging her grave, but it turns out it wasn't so hard. Enough space has been made in the ground to accommodate the coffin. The last thing that remains is to lower it in. Leon walks to the front of the coffin, hesitates for a moment, but finally reaches out his hands. The coffin is extremely heavy, and pushing it is a very demanding task. Just as his strength is about to waver, he is suddenly joined by a pair of helping hands. Leon turns his head and sees Dimitri right next to him. Dimitri, you... Dimitri says nothing, simply taking an object that shines with a silvery light out from his coat and tossing it into the grave. It's a pocket watch. The Dawn. He gave it to me. And now, I guess it's been returned to its original owner. You've already apologized to me, Leon. But even I can forgive you. Our fratelli who died in that conflict could never forgive you. I love how they're doing this. It's so much better than just having a black bar down here. Even if Blown is gone, I won't forget them. I hear you plan to organize a new family. Most of the guys who survived left already, but some stayed behind, and they need a place to go. Even for you, that's one ass-backwards family. That's how it should be. You're walking down a thorny path. I know. And eventually I will stand in your way. I know. So don't go dying on me. The rain continues to come down hard, but Leon can still faintly hear a soft Leon at the end of that last sentence. Same to you, Dimitri. He lifts his head and lets the raindrops strike his face. You won't be needing most of this furniture anymore, right? Guess not. Family Blown is no more. Most of the old associates have already left. After all, it's not an easy thing to stomach getting betrayed by your own Dawn. Bernardo, who practically stood on the highest pinnacle of a family's rule, has repudiated the very existence of families. He also repudiated many things once seen as priceless. Honor, trust, loyalty, dedication to the family. Did my father teach each and every wise guy those rules without ever believing in them himself? I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about it the last few days. Did I ever know the real Bernardo Balone? The artistic director of Campania was one mask that he wore. The cunning Don Balone was another. Then, it is not possible that the smiling, bright-eyed Bernardo, who once shared his ideals with me, was just another mask? But it doesn't matter. Not anymore. Leon, the two of you together gave a chance for that new city to be truly be born. I guess so. The movers will be here soon. Alright. None of this has been in vain, Leon. I know. In the new city area, or I guess it's a proper city now, we'll build something new. Something brand new that Siracusa has never seen before. An order that belongs to everyone. Leon looks at Lavinia, his eyes shining with determination. Civilization. Each wolf, from its moment of birth, knows that its existence is a symbol of the wastelands. After countless eras and countless conflicts, they finally selected the Alpha Wolf through the rules of the game as it has been played up to that point. For Zaro, his defeat this round was undoubtedly a disgrace, but they will continue to live on. As long as there is another round of the game to be played, he will stage his comeback in time. To this end, he has already started searching for suitable candidates. And almost immediately, he found Lapland, wandering the wastes after having left Volsini. However, are you done napping yet, Zaro? Zaro and Lapland have been fighting in the wastes for the past 3 months. During that time, Zaro had countless opportunities to sink his fangs into the neck of this mad woman. There was no way for her to defeat him. But he gradually comes to realize it is actually he who has no way of defeating her. No thought can be nourished in her blood and sinew, no victory can be proclaimed in her head, and no meaning can be derived from her death. She is an empty husk that has been filled. Is she also the waste? No, she is an overgrowth. He understands in an instant that if Bernard's betrayal was an unexpected act of rationality, the being before him is completely beyond his comprehension. No, he has seen humans like her before. She is hardly unique. But at this unique point in time, she indeed is the only such one before him. An omen, a summon, and thus, for the first time in thousands of years, and perhaps the last time, the incarnation of the waste lies down next to a human being. He chooses to surrender his dignity to the unknown. Done fighting? Our battle will continue for thousands upon thousands of years. Until the victor is decided, I will walk with you. Whatever you say. Lapland's weapon slipped from her grasp. She has already lost consciousness. Before she falls, Zara walks over and supports her body with his own, as if it is the most natural thing to do. Texas, we've chosen different paths to destroy Siracusa. I'm so looking forward to seeing you again. She closes her eyes and falls into a deep slumber. The vast wilderness is completely devoid of anything else. For a brief moment, it seems as if all existence between heaven and earth is but one human and one wolf. Savagery. That is so interesting. So Zaro has joined Lapland. How interesting. That is not something I would have expected. But it's so interesting.
相手が人間ならあまり手応えはないかもね。
彼らに帰り道などありません。Let's begin. Awaiting orders. You can't stop me. Vermin.
I know what it is I want. Fear not! Here I come! Pass on your last words? No. I'm listening.
This will be over soon.
I see them.
I'll be right back. This will be over soon.
Hurry up.
Got it. Shut up.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
Yielding is not an option.
悪くない位置取りです。You saw nothing. 油断は禁物。You saw nothing.
Need speed to succeed.
あなたに従うわ。
Strike them! Hurry up. Got a problem that needs solving? Moving to designated location.
Yeah, like,
Yielding is not an option.
Need speed to succeed.
don't even need a activator skill.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Mission accomplished.
Easy.
Everybody good? We've got another battle waiting for us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
Challenge mode. Fewer civilians. But what the hell do civilians do anyway? Does not deplete life points. Gradually reduces. Oh. That's fine. I do not care. This is actually a lot better.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me, vermin.
I obey my own heart. I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. Pass on your last words? No. Got it. Shut up.
Let's just get this done with. This will be over soon.
悪くない位置取りです。
Simple and clear.
Solidify.
Got it.
Shut up. Yielding is not an option. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location. Hurry up.
Solidify.
You guys think you're worth my full strength? Fight me! Oh, I'm sure I've gotta waste my breath. But this will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed. Target wa dare? From shadows. Hurry up.
お役に立て見えていますよ。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
油断は禁物。
私に任せて。
Mission accomplished.
Challenge mode 1 done.
Keep on winning, and you'll never be forgotten. It's that simple.
Rainy days. Oh boy.
A smith's gotta be ready to pay the debts
Yeah.
accrued by the weapons she forges. Draw swords.
イヤホンオッケー。行動開始。
Forward.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
From shadows.
Hurry up. I see them. I'll be right back. When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down
深刻なことをなくね。
Got it. I see them. I'll be right back.
単独行動は慣れてるのよ。
Hurry up.
The dice thing piercing through.
Hurry up.
Leave the brawling to me.
Got a problem that needs solving? Moving to designated location. You've gone astray.
視界良好。ターゲットは誰？
I'm listening. You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
Doctor, relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Now I wonder what the challenge mode
Yielding
of
is
this
not an
was.
option.
Mission accomplished.
Someday in the future, I'll have as clear a direction as you do.
More enemies. Sure, whatever. Don't care.
Let's go. Let's begin.
I got you sighted.
Cut them to pieces. Forward.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
No way out for you. Simple and clear. This is the position, right? I'm listening.
The dice thing piercing through.
深海の舞を見せましょう。
Agado, you ran into me. Need speed to succeed. Your death is in my eyes. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Doctor, lead fight me!
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed. This is the position, right? What is it? Yielding is not an option. Got a problem that needs solving?
Guilty. will be punished. So, let us sing.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me. Face me!
近いでこの矢は外れない気がする。
深海の舞の珍しい
This will be over soon. I see them. I'll be right back.
That's what it meant
The
by
only
more
way to
enemies.
solve a problem is to clear all the obstacles in the way, no matter what they might be, and keep moving.
Oh boy.
All right. Try to keep up. Let me know if you can't.
I'm bringing a healer.
New data used to assemble package build.
Things are different.
I'm
don't want
glad I
to
brought a
hide myself
healer.
any longer.
Exusie, cover me. Let's begin. Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Arch unit charging. Sky このリズムは今にぴったり。
悪くない位置取りです。お役に立てた法の的です。Got it. Cut them to pieces. I'll charge them with face me! Awaiting order.
There it is.
When 'tis a
That's
choice
what I was
of
worried
life
about.
and death, this will keep you quiet.
油断は禁止
Kick ass!
Loading complete. Atashi ノリノリの曲でいくよ。
This is the position, right? I'm
Oh,
listening.
that's right. He's invisible. What am I doing?
Awaiting order. A knife, a life. My body burns at over 1,400 degrees. This will keep you quiet. Kick ass! Moving to designated location.
Mission accomplished. 敵が何と言おうと、どんな考えがあろうと、私には
I'm still
関係ない
surprised Scotty doesn't have an
どう
ENVA.
倒せばいいかということにしか興味ないわ。
Guard defender specialists have -1 block. Well, I'm going to hate that with a passion. Hold on. I just want to check real quick. Does not say anything about needing 3 blocks, at least.
Let's go. Let's begin.
Tactical support system. Online.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Fear not! Here I come!
So she currently only blocks 2.
Target marked.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me!
But she can block up to 4.
私にこの矢は外れない気がする。
Got it. Shut up.
逃がしはしません。
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arm?
この的です。I'll charge the relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Initiation hidden mode enabled.
Shut up.
Forward.
You saw nothing. A knife? Even a virtuous king must from time to time look to the sword.
視界良好。
油断は禁やも漂う海藻の中に
Damn.
何が潜んでると思う？
I'll charge the who's next!
Got it. Got it. You can't stop me.
Need speed to succeed.
Come on, Texas.
You saw nothing. はい、この程度の数で。
Got it. You can't stop me.
Moving to designated location.
Got it.
Doctor! Ha! Kick ass!
Yep. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another
That's
one
one more
bites the
step
dust.
in the right direction.
Another one down,
Isn't
another
it?
one down, another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Oh boy. What am I doing on this stuff? 800. There we go. I have 5 of all of this at least. Time for EX4.
Let's roll!
Draw swords.
This is a good point of block.
Awaiting orders.
Fear not! Here I come!
Arch unit charging.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Forward.
My bad luck. You ran into me.
Simple and clear. Simple and clear.
Solidify. Doctor, leave the kick ass! Awaiting orders. Shut up. Yielding is not an option. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
視界良好
A target. You ran into me. Moving to designated location. I know what it is I want.
Simple and clear.
What is it? Awaiting orders. Shut up.
弓の準備はできてるよ
Yielding is not an option. 逃がしはしません。お役に立つ発砲の的です。This will be over soon.
That guy's annoying. I hate that guy the most.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Thank you, Dr. Joyce. Luxury limo is... That's a limo? Shadow silencer. So the limos have more attack. Good to know.
Let's begin.
And I think Texas needs to be up there instead.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me. Fear not! Here I come!
Target marked.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Vermin. Yielding is not an option. I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location. This will be over soon.
Oh,
I see them. I'll be right back.
I was not paying attention to the left-hand side.
Death is in my eyes.
Entering. Cut them to pieces.
Don't you dare go down in one!
What is it? I'm listening.
私に狙いはバッチリ
I see them. I'll be right back. Need speed to succeed.
Simple and clear.
Moving to designated location. Fear not! Here I come!
Initiating healing process.
たに従うよ。
There we go.
Solidify.
はい、格好の的です。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh wow.
When 'tis
Hold
a
on.
choice of life and death.
Stop.
You guys think you're worth my full strength?
I know what it is I want. A knife? You dare strike my shield with
There we
your
go.
spear? That's gonna end with you in peace.
なんとか生き延びたわね。
Yeah. Somehow Gaviel came back up before the next limos appeared. We're halfway done with the EX stages. I would love to say I like this stage because there's
The
only
hunt
one way to get
begins.
there, but something tells me it's not going to be that simple.
Draw swords.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Fear not! Here I come!
Forward.
Arch unit charging. Don't you dig slow! Slow! Way too slow!
I can't hit that other guy at all.
Leave the brawling to me!
新幹線の剣のか知れば震え上がるわよ。単独行動は慣れてるのよ。
I see them. I'll be right back. Pass on your last words.
No.
This is the position, right? What is it?
And
I'll charge the weak! Ha! Kick ass!
No. 逃がしはしません。
新幹線の中に奥にいたね。単独行動は慣れてるのよ。
はい、見えていますよ。
Who's next?
Mission accomplished.
一人も逃さなかったよ。
it's 9 of the EX stages done. So that's 8, 9. 9 out of 16 done. So they hit from farther away now. Cool.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. Awaiting order.
Guess what I'll do is this
Target
first,
marked.
then this.
Fear not! Here I come!
Forward.
It's not even that far away, I'll be honest.
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
Got you saw nothing. Move into designated location.
じれば震え上がるわよ。
Ah, so close.
I see them. I'll be right back. Need speed to succeed.
You've gone astray.
Don't you dare go down one!
Got it. Shut up.
I've been waiting forever!
Once the other guy gets closer, then we'll do it.
I'll charge the face me!
This will be over soon.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Program hidden mode enabled.
Pass on your last words.
No.
Moving to designated location.
I'll charge the face me!
Mission accomplished.
Now we're down 10. 10 out
Their
of
tactics
16.
appear modern, yet the ideas behind them are primitive at their roots. Just who are you?
From rain to frost. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna hate this stage, but I'll have no idea until I try it. Why is my foot so itchy?
All operators must maintain
Oh
strict
yeah, I'm
discipline.
gonna hate this stage.
I got you sighted!
Target marked. Awaiting order.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Death is in.
Kick ass!
Simple and clear. Let's just get this done with.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Vermin.
This will keep
Have some
you
fun,
quiet.
Texas.
Need speed to succeed. Got it. You can't stop me.
From shadows. Simple and clear.
Who died?
Doctor, leave face me!
Schwartz died. That's unfortunate.
Oh, you dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
Got it.
Shut up.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Got a problem that needs solving?
Wait, what? I didn't even see anything get through.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
Well, first stage that I've actually started to hate. First stage that I've lost. I'm pretty sure. Well, lost while trying
The
with
hunt
a
begins.
decent team.
Russell,
Are they the ones who
Or
caused such
not a
destruction and
niche team,
started
I
all
should
this
say.
conflict?
Arch unit charging. Awaiting order. Shut up.
Fear not!
Got her.
Here I come!
From shadows.
Face me!
Yeah, the old kill core.
Got it.
Do that.
Vermin.
Put it down. You. have you kill a bunch of guys.
Need speed to succeed.
Solidify.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces. Got a problem that needs solving? Moving to designated location. Need speed to succeed.
Get you out of here.
Simple and
You
clear.
get out of here. You get
Let's
in
just get
here.
this done with.
近いで狙いはバッチリ
Help out.
Shut up.
Oh, why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Got it. Shut up. Need speed to succeed.
Yielding is not an option.
Simple and clear.
深海のマイナー戦士
Doctor? Kick ass! Solidify.
Initiating healing.
You can't stop me. Got a problem that needs solving? Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed. Got it. Shut up.
悪くない位置取りです。
Yielding is not an option.
Doctor, relax. It'll be over in an instant.
油断の気持ち
お役に立とうの程度の数だ。
My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
単独行動は慣れてるもの
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
You saw nothing.
Doctor, face me!
Mission accomplished.
Got it. Verification expired. Damn it.
Arknights.
I just did. Oh. That's what you meant. One o'clock? Is it because of daylight savings that it went back an hour? Probably did.
Arknights.
What do you mean? Come on, let me back in. I'm busy.
Arknights.
You're kidding me. Alright. We're gonna... Oh, wait. Why was it updating? Was there actually an update? Did I forget about an update? Swear to God, did I forget about an update? Was there maintenance? Is there maintenance? There's definitely an update. But please don't tell me there's maintenance going on right now. I will not be able to handle that. I'm so close.
Arknights.
Oh, thank God. No maintenance right now. Woo! Thank goodness. Still have time.
Great. This place is the same as it ever was. Morning. Got any new plans?
Oh, there was maintenance. What? Was I playing through maintenance? Alright. No, I have to do that again? Fuck. I was doing so well. Now I have to do it all over again. Fuck.
Let's go. Let's begin.
私が戦ってきた厄災と比べれば
Fuck it, we're doing it right here, right now.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Moving to designated location.
Doctor, face me!
Oh, I forgot to lapses.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
We already rebooted. We don't need to do anything more. Don't worry, Telopsis. I just forgot to drop you. I'll drop you this time, I swear. Texas Alter will come later, I promise.
Let's roll!
Let's begin.
You first.
私が戦ってきた厄災と比べれば
Then you.
大したことないわ
Got it.
Then this. Then you.
Fear not! Here I come!
Then you.
Death is in.
Then this.
Simple and clear.
Got it.
This.
Cut them to pieces.
And this. And this.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou
And
lay
this.
down?
Bad luck. You ran into me.
And this.
Vermin. This will be over soon.
Doctor, relax! It'll be over in a...
Shut up. Moving to designated location.
This. This.
Pass on your last words.
No.
Need speed to succeed. お役に立てそうこの程度の数で
You can't stop me.
I'll charge the relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
A knife? You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces!
Awaiting order. Shut up.
And just who are you?
Healing mode enabled.
Need speed to succeed.
Need you right now.
I'll charge the relax! It'll be over in an instant!
お役に立て見えていますよ
Yielding is not an option.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Need speed to succeed.
Awaiting orders.
This will be over soon.
I'll charge the... Kick ass!
This will keep you quiet.
There we go. Did it again. No problems.
Weaklings.
Schwartz just unlocked a module upgrade. 6 tiles on the battlefield no longer able to be deployed on. I swear to God. If this blows my fucking strategy out of the water, I'm gonna be upset. It does.
Things are different.
It does nothing.
I don't want to hide
So
myself
I'm
any
doing
longer.
the exact same thing that I just did.
Target marked.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. Distract them. Who's next?
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Let's just get this done with.
Vermin.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Moving to designated location.
Come on. Come on. There you
Doctor,
go.
who's next?
Got it. Shut up.
A knife? Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
I know what it is I want. I'm listening.
Doctor, relax. It'll be okay.
見えていますよ。
You guys think piercing through.
I see them. I'll be right back. Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
I'll charge the weak spots.
Initiation. Loading complete.
Thanks me.
Yielding is not an option.
Got a problem that needs solving? 見えていますよ。
Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
神君瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに。
Got it. You can't stop me.
This is a position, right? Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Simple and clear.
Doctor, ha! Kick ass.
What?
Where did I go wrong?
Boy. Nothing changed, so what the fuck happened? I guess all my timings just got
Things
fucked.
are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer.
Arch unit charging.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Fear not. Here I come. Distract them. Who's next?
Awaiting order.
Hurry up.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
悪くない位置取りです。
Bad luck.
You ran into me.
Got it.
Vermin.
Moving to designated location.
This will be over soon.
Who's next?
お役に立つこの程度の数で。
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Got it. You can't stop me.
This will be over soon.
I'll charge the face me!
A knife, even a virtuous. Yielding is not an option.
You can't stop me.
Activating R2 net. This will be over soon.
I see them. I'll be right back. Need speed to succeed.
I'll charge the weak spots! 私にこのリズムは今にぴったり!
Hurry up.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Yielding is not an option.
Moving to designated location.
I'll charge the kick ass!
格好の的です。
Shut up. Yielding is not an option.
深海の前に見せましょう。
Pass on your last words.
No.
Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third? Shut up.
There we go.
Not bad. I see something promising you.
ISEX7. Oh boy. This is with that guy. Alright, okay. Let's see.
任務わかりました。
Let's see how powerful this strata of yours is.
The hunt begins.
I
It's
have
alright.
no idea where I'd place him. Place her.
Draw swords.
Target marked.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Fear not! Here I come!
Pass on your last words.
No.
That doesn't work.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Forward.
Pass on your last words.
No.
Moving to designated location.
There he is. Lapland Arknights? Hey! Hello there. Now, who might you be? How you doing? Oh my god. He attacks far. I'm glad you're doing good.
Moving to designated location.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Doctor, leave the kick ass! 私にこのリズムは今にぴったり
I see them. I'll be right back.
Got this April, come on!
Yielding is not an option.
Almost. One more. Maybe. Nope.
Got it. Shut up.
Solidify.
I'll charge the kick ass.
There we go. Got him.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Program initializing.
Solidify.
Initiating healing process. 弓の準備はできてるよ
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
I'll charge the weak. Face me.
Done. That's another stage down. I'm blasting through
This
these
small
today.
fry ain't even close to quelling my hunger.
All allied and summon humans have increased redeploy time. Yay. You're going back to this one, by the way.
任務わかりました
Yay. So everyone takes twice as long.
Let's roll
Let's begin.
The scent.
That's honestly not that bad. April's the only one who's gonna struggle there.
Target marked
Vermin.
Well, April and Texas
Got
alter.
it. You can't stop me.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Because as soon as I get to this, I don't really do anything.
Awaiting orders.
I wait for him to come out, and then I just
近いよ
plop down
ノリ
April.
ノリの曲でいくよ
I'll charge the weak. Face me.
Target は誰
Oh my god. That is more than 100% in my opinion. Oh my god, that went up to 80 seconds? Yeesh!
Got it. Shut up.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh my god, what? Gavial just got destroyed.
I may have underestimated this operation.
I guess I need to... Oh, it's because I put Gavial after Saria this time. So I need to go back to putting Gavial first and then Saria. Because I'm pretty sure he was...
No need to make a scene. Draw swords.
Saria
My
wasn't
sword's
tanking
gonna
that
clear
damage
bodies
there.
and values alike.
Arch unit charging
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Death is in my eyes
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Hurry up
Vermin.
There we go. Everything's prepped. Prepped for the arrival of this guy.
私に狙いはバッチリ
Batsuri.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
I'll charge the. Who's next?
弓の準備はできてるよ。
Oh, no, he's still attacking Gaviel.
This will be
And
over
the
soon.
civilians. Oh, nope. Yep, he went right back to Saria. But I need to proc this.
Just
Or
who are you
she won't
weaklings?
survive. These
It'll be
guys.
over in an instant.
There we go. That should help.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Solidify.
This is the position, right?
Doctor, lead the face me.
I'm listening.
This will be over soon.
視界良好。
Got it. Shut up.
Simple and clear. This will be over soon.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Kill what you can, kill what you can. Oh boy.
You guys think you're worth my full strength?
Uh-oh.
油断は気が向いた大
Scotty, save me.
何が潜んでると思う
Initiation complete. Program initiating
Scotty, save me.
queuing process.
Well,
No way out.
save me.
In time, I'll find
Now I need to kill him. There we go. Oh, another EX done.
The only way to solve a problem is to clear all the obstacles in the way.
Now we have to
no
do
matter
the
what
boss,
they might be.
the boss
And
fight
keep
on EX
moving.
mode. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am not happy about this one, that's for sure. I'm just gonna be grouping everyone up right here. And whoever comes out of this box, I'm just gonna throw Texas at them. That is how it's gonna be.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Why does this game hate me?
Draw swords.
Love the music, and I'm going to just bop to it as I do this fucking stage.
Stop me.
Fear not. Here I come.
Arch unit charging.
Pass on your last words.
No.
Moving to designated location. Got it.
Forward.
Got it. Cut them to pieces. Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
I'll charge the weak face me.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed. Moving to designated location. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
This will be over soon.
I can throw a Scotty at the guy. She destroys phase 1, I believe. I'm gonna have Texas help her out.
I'll charge the face me!
Not completely destroys, I see.
Initiating healing process.
Let's just get this done with. Oh, even a virtuous king must from time to time look to the sword.
Doctor, face me!
Simple and clear. Awaiting order. Solidify.
This is the position, right? 私に任せて
From shadows.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, Gabriel.
I see that.
Help.
I'll be right back. 逃がしはしません。
Awaiting orders. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Hurry up.
Leave the brawling to me.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Just who are you weak?
Activating arch unit.
Cut them to pieces.
Oh my god.
Precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs.
You go.
Moving to
You
designated
go.
location. I'm listening.
You go. You're back.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I'll charge the relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Simple and clear.
Pass on your last words.
No.
お役に立つ法の的です。
First try. First try.
Someday in the future, I'll have as clear a direction as you do.
First fucking try. Fewer civilians. Sure, whatever. Oh, that made me feel so good.
Let's go.
This song
Speaking of which,
helps
what
so
was our
much.
objective again?
彼らに帰り道などありません。
Got it.
Fear not. Here I come.
You're tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but some makes your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make
Vermin.
up something. You're dead,
Awaiting orders.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
I'll charge the face me.
Awaiting order.
Cut them to pieces.
逃がしはしません。
Let's just get this done with.
So this is how it has to play out.
This will be over soon. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Oh, you want my body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
油断の気ままに漂う感染の奥に何が潜んでると思う？
Initiating healing process.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Moving to designated location.
Simple and clear. Simple and clear.
I can't. You can get rid of her.
私に狙いはバッチリ。
はい、格好の的です。
You guys think you're worth my full strength?
You've gone astray.
Got a problem that needs solving? What is it?
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Solidify.
Awaiting orders.
I'll charge. Kick ass.
This will be over soon.
I see them. I'll be right back. Need speed to succeed.
Yielding is not an option.
深海のラインをします。
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
I had luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Don't you dare go down one!
Let's just get this done with.
Fuck. That was so much harder. What the fuck happened?
I may have underestimated this operation.
What changed? The civilians did not make that much of a difference. I'll say that now.
The hunt begins.
Draw swords.
But I don't mind because I get to listen to
イヤ
music
ホン
again.
オッケー。行動開始。
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
You're tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. You're
Forward.
but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you would never go for nothing.
I pass on your last words? No. Need speed to succeed.
Face me!
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
逃がしはしません。
When 'tis a choice of life and death.
Why got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Solidify.
Awaiting order.
Cut them to pieces.
Relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Program activated arch unit.
My body burns
見えていますよ。新幹線の枠に
Hurry up.
I see them. I'll be right back.
No way out for you.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
視界良好。
単独行動に慣れてるんです。
Just who are you weaklings?
Face me!
Don't you dare go down one!
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I see them. I'll be right back.
I'm listening.
Distract them!
Got it. You can't stop me. 見えていますよ。
Doctor, leave the big guys to me!
This will be over soon.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Kick ass!
Solidify.
This car needs to be stopped.
Awaiting orders.
Program. Initial complete.
Solidify. Got a problem that needs solving?
Let's just get this done with. A knife, a life.
Oof.
Weapons are the basis for society. Death is in my eyes.
This is the position right now.
A knife? Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
Solidify.
この程度の数で
Don't you dare go down one!
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. This will be over soon.
Texas died. Fuck.
Target は誰?
Come on, come on, come on.
Fabulous. You ran into me.
You can go.
Yielding is
You're
not an
back
option.
in.
I see them.
You're in.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, we did it.
Moving to designated location.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
It doesn't even matter how long
Just
it
who
takes
are
for
you
this guy to
weaklings
get
doing
here.
Stuff like that.
Face me!
That is all of the EX stages done.
The only way to solve a problem is to clear all the obstacles in the way, no matter what they might be. And keep moving.
All of them. Challenge and everything. Now we have IS to do. Fuck. This is a whole different can of worms. But I think I can do this. I have 3 people who can defend 3 different lanes. And one who
Smith's
can
gotta
heal
be
both.
ready to pay the debts accrued by the weapons she forges.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Distract them.
Fear not! Here I come! Arch unit charging.
Simple and clear.
Vermin.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Let's just get this done with.
You saw nothing.
Oh, you want me to handle this personally?
Need speed to succeed.
Doctor, leave the big guys. Ha! Kick ass!
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
A knife? My body burns at oak.
私にこの矢は外れない気がする。
Simple and clear.
Fabulous. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
Doctor, who's next?
Oh my god, those guys up top really destroyed Telopsis. Hey, typical warden. Welcome, welcome. I am trying to bum rush all of these
Doctor,
before
hold on
the
tight to my shoulders.
event
Don't go blaming
ends.
me if you fall off.
I also did all of the story earlier in the stream. We did ISST 3, 8, 9, or yeah, 8, 9, and 10, and ISST 4. We did all of the EX stages and the challenge mode just now, and now we're working on ISS 1. Which Telopsis needs to be on the other side this time.
Let's go!
Because she can't handle all that damage.
Speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Like right here is
Archie,
good.
charging.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Distract them.
You actually need to be in the center so you can do the most damage.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Simple and clear.
You can go up top so you can take the most hits.
Got it. Shut up.
You can be on the
Let's
bottom.
just get this done with.
As for you, you die immediately.
This will keep you quiet.
Not
Moving
keeping
to
you around.
designated location.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Oh yeah, Texas is going to be the odd one out this time.
You want me to handle
Doctor, ha! Kick ass!
That's okay.
Fabio, you ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Simple and clear. You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I'll charge the... Ha! Kick ass!
Death is in my eyes. Got a problem that
These
needs
two
solving?
need to die.
Moving to designated location.
These two are no better.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
a knife? My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
Mission accomplished.
Sweet. Killed them all before the last guy came out, too.
敵が何と言おうとどんな考えがあろうと私には関係ない
Now I gotta
ど
do
う倒
challenge
せばいい
mode.
かということにしか興味ないわ
Challenge mode is more enemies. Yay. I guess to make sure Texas doesn't die, she goes right there.
Target marked.
Got it. Shut up.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Oh, these three guys appeared.
I bad luck. You ran into me. Moving
Oh,
to
they're all
designated
dead.
location.
Let's just get this done with.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Vermin.
No way out for you.
I'll charge the weak. Face me!
Hurry up.
Solidify.
A knife? You dare strike
Marked a neighbor. I see them. I'll be right back.
Strike them!
Moving to designated location.
Doctor, relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Simple and clear.
Pass on your last words. No. Need speed to succeed. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Your death is in my eyes.
油断の気持
I'll charge the weak spots!
I see them. I'll be right back.
Who's next?
Awaiting order.
Cut them to pieces.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Where are they there?
私に狙いはバッチリ。
This is the position, right?
Oh, my body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Moving to designated location. Got it. Shut up.
単独行動に慣れてるのね
At least these are the last guys. Jeez.
Let's charge! I've been waiting forever!
Hurry up.
Pass on your last words. No.
ISS1 is done.
Keep on winning, and you'll never be forgotten. It's that simple.
So now we're on to ISS2. And god, do I not like this even more. Jeez. Why does it like long lanes?
Let's go! Oh,
This.
speaking of
This
which,
of all things.
what was our
Why?
objective again?
Let's begin.
So put shorts on S3.
Pass on your last words.
Why?
Agneer appears in this one.
Awaiting order.
You can't
Ah,
stop
that's
me.
okay.
Okay.
I figured
he
out a
comes-
different way of dealing with them.
Okay, he comes from the box on the top left, and
Oh.
follows the path downwards.
I see.
And then there's gonna be civilians that come into the bottom lane, and he's just gonna shoot the shit out of them.
I'm just trying to
So-
figure out what fucking spot to put in fucking Gavial and
Fear not!
Fucking-
Here I come!
Saria.
Vermin.
Just there.
Yeah, just in front of the blue box. Yeah, I beat this with Ling and Winner. And oh yeah, the silencer comes out of that top right box.
Silence.
And go. Yeah, the familiar silencer.
Oh,
he comes straight.
that guy. Okay.
Yeah, he goes straight downwards. By the way.
Okay, Gavial's in the perfect spot.
Yeah, he runs straight into Gavial, so you should be fine. But don't put blocks.
When
There's-
'tis a choice of life and death,
What
why
is that?
shouldst thou lay
Yeah,
down
don't,
thy arms?
the left is there. The left is gonna die like in 2 seconds when he does that. Anyway, that's all I need to say. Good luck.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh, guys do come from down
Cut them to
here.
pieces.
Whoops.
私にこのリズムは今にぴったり。
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location. Hurry up.
I'll charge to face me! Why do I gotta waste my precious time?
深海水面に漂う海藻の中に何が潜んでると思う？単独行動は慣れてるのよ。
Got a problem that needs solving? Moving to designated location.
This will be over soon.
ターゲットは誰？
Got it.
This is a position, right? Activating arch unit.
Doctor, relax! It'll be over in an instant!
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Don't you dare! Let's charge!
私に任せて。
油断を禁じ
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I see them. I'll be right back.
Face me! Oh, you dare strike my shield with it. You can't stop me.
Yielding is not an option.
Yes! I infected Panda, welcome, welcome.
一人残らず片付けました。
What is the challenge mode? Enemies defeated within the Chief Bouncer's ability radius further increase... What? Who's the bouncer? Wait, who? Chief Bouncer's ability. Who the hell is the bouncer? Last minute, yeah. I did. Let's see. Let's go back on what all I did. So we started today doing ISST3, then we did IS9, IS10, and ST4. Then we did all of the EX stages, challenge mode as well, and now we're on ISS2 challenge mode. But yes, very, very last minute. 3 hours remaining last minute. And that's why I come back here every now and again and just make sure to grab my shit. Not that one. Not that one. $10, $17, $13. There we go. Whoops, too far back. Like, I plan to do these as well. But these are going to be faster because I'm not going to read all of this. I'm going to read it through my head, not out loud. But These take the longest amount of time, so I'm doing these first. But I don't think I can do my normal team. My half I can't do my half team, my half niche team anymore, because it's just not working.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders. Shut up. This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Gaviel gets one there.
Here I come.
Saria here. We'll put probably Lapland here.
Got it.
Archimate charging.
You there. And you... You there.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Can you do it?
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
この矢は外れない気がする。
I see them. I'll be right back.
単独行動は
ターゲット。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Got it. You can't stop me.
Doctor, who's next?
Moving to designated location.
Come on, scericquati tesoro.
逃がしはしません。
You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
Program loading complete.
When Tissator, this will be over soon.
お役に立てた不幸の的です。
I see them. I'll be right back.
You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
視界力狙いはバッチリ。
Shut up.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop us?
Can you do it?
弓の準備はできてるよ。
Got it. You can't stop me.
Pass on your last words. No.
Sweet! These stages are semi-difficult. So far, I haven't had too much of a trouble with them. I think EX8 I had the most trouble with so far. I finally ran out of sanity.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Draw swords.
Got it. Shut up.
take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. Distract them. Target marked. My bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Got it.
Vermin.
Doctor, who's next?
Alright.
But this will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Need speed to succeed.
Simple and clear.
Solidify. Solid physique yielding is not an option.
I see them. I'll be right back.
This will be over soon.
Just try me. Who's next?
You can't stop me.
This is bad.
This will be over soon.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yielding is not an option.
Doctor, who's next?
深海湖の知れば震え上がるわよ。
Okay, sweet. Another one done.
敵が何と言おうとどんな考えが
I'm pretty sure there's what?
私の
5
関係
IS
どう
ISs?
倒せばいいかということにしか興味ないわ。
We're gonna just do all the S stages. Instead of doing all the challenge modes, like each challenge mode after the stage, I'm just going to bum rush the major stages.
No need to make a scene.
I'm just gonna finish these up real quick.
All right, guys, let's make some noise. Fear not.
Gabby will take
Here
the
I
brunt.
come. Arch unit charging.
Forward.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Got it.
We're actually gonna put you
チェーンソー
here.
のうなり声が聞こえる？
Actually,
エリートオペレーターから教わった
it would be
切
better
断
if I
術
just
を見せてあげる。
Solid
you
positioning.
there.
Yielding is not an option.
And
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
My bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
You'll have to try harder than that.
yeah, let's just force out another one of these guys. I don't mind it.
Pass on your last
This is a good
words.
time. She got her ultimate back,
Need
or her
speed.
skill back. We're gonna put Texas more towards the back. Walk the car for now.
You'll have to try harder than that. I'll charge the relax. It'll be over in an instant.
This was easier than the last one.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
Hidden mode enabled.
Doctor, face me!
Mission accomplished.
That one was super easy.
The one way a hunt can end.
But I have a feeling ISS-5 is gonna kick me in the teeth. Especially with this look, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? One set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 sets of fucking arrows? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is this allowed?
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Oh, here it comes. Oh no, I can't Scotty him. Can't lapland him either. Can't do that either. I can April him. Oh, he's already moving. Damn. Guy's coming from the top first, so we're gonna do this. April, you did your best, thank you. So he's gonna come out of here. And so I'm gonna put Gavial here.
I'll take the lead. The
I
rest
hope
is
you got
up
that
to the
right.
pieces. Target marked.
I am right. Come on, one more. There we go. Scotty can deal with a lot of the pain.
Initiation complete. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
But I do need to get him to a second phase sooner
Are
rather
those
than
on your last
later.
words? No.
Forward.
Moving to designated location.
Yielding is not an option.
I'll charge the weak spot. Ah, kick ass!
Solidify.
So he's gonna go through there and come back to Gavial.
Awaiting orders.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Blue? Texas is in trouble.
Yielding is not an option.
Solid positioning. Program activating arch unit.
What is going on?
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Oh, that guy does not give a fuck. He does not take the blue arrow. He just goes straight on up. I need another healer. I need another healer for this one. Unfortunately, I don't think April's gonna do much here, so...
Understood. I'll focus on support.
Oh.
A smith's gotta be ready to pay the debts accrued by the weapon she forges.
Draw swords. Awaiting tactical support system. Online. この辺、温度が低すぎるかな?
Forward.
Awaiting order. Arch unit charging.
No, you need to go one more.
Solidify. Got a problem that needs solving?
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
This will be over soon.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Solidify.
Let's just get this done with.
I'll charge the. Who's next? Awaiting order.
Cut them to pieces.
Solidify.
How did Silence die?
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed. 悪くない位置取りです。
Even a virtuous king must from time to time look to the sword.
Awaiting orders. 見えていますよ。瞬間瞬きつつに自分の死に様を見届けることに。Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Oh, I'm not sure what to do
I
here.
can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
Right side needs the most help. You know what? Mudrock's gonna deal with mid lane. Fuck it.
Are you to blame for this battle?
I'm going to just ignore this spot right here.
Got it. Shut up.
Because I think Blaze is doing
Don't leave bloodstains.
pretty
They're hard
good.
to clean.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. I'll charge the weak spots. Who's next?
Vermin.
Got it. Stay calm.
This will be over soon.
I'll heal you. Our teammates charging.
Solidify.
I'll charge the weak. Who's next?
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
This will be.
I'll heal you. 戦場。それは変わらないもの。
Solidify.
Got a problem? No need to panic. Awaiting order. Shut up.
This will be over.
Who's next?
Mudrock.
When 'tis a choice of life and death.
Yielding is not an option.
What if night? I'll heal you.
Moving to designated location.
You don't need it right
A
now.
knight?
You need
You dare
this.
strike my shield with your spear?
You need
That's
it.
gonna end with you in pieces.
That fucking mid lane. Oh my god. Even Mudrock can't.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
They do so much damage. I wonder if Mudrock can handle left lane. Saria doesn't have enough damage to deal with mid lane. And they would just keep stacking up before she inevitably dies. I don't think Scotty can hold up either. And I'd really like to save Scotty for the boss. Oh.
No need to make a scene.
Thing is, if I can just forget about one of these lanes with Mudrock, then I'll be able to deal with, like, healing other lanes.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
I'll take the lead.
The tactical support system. Online.
Forward.
From shadows. Hurry up.
Doctor, who's next?
Got it. You can't stop me.
Yielding is not an option.
And Texas dies. I don't think I can do that and do it now.
This will be over soon.
Because now I don't have the DP to get everything else out.
強敵に背を向けるのは初めてではない。もしこれでより多くの人を生かせるのなら、
I'm not
私があな
serving
たた
it.
ちの背中を
Sorry.
守る。
top would be ideal if you have a decent damage dealer. I'm gonna try Mudrock top left. I'm gonna try Mudrock top left.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Got it. Shut up. Fear not! Here I come! Exusier, cover me.
You're tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you were never good for nothing. Double negative, leading me in circles. Twist infinity, you drive me insane.
Forward. No way out for you.
I'll charge the face me! Cut them to pieces.
Abadla. Returning to me. Moving to designated location.
Yielding is not an option. Yielding is not an option. Concentrate.
I'll charge the weak. Relax! It'll be over in an instant!
This is the plan.
Arch unit charging.
Got it. Shut up.
Got a problem that makes that this will be over soon.
Relax! It'll be over in an instant!
When 'tis a choice of life and death. Initiating healing process.
Shut up.
Solidify.
Oh, you want me to handle this person? Even a virtuous king must from time to time look to the sword.
Scotty also died.
From shadows. Simple and clear.
I'll heal you.
Texas Altar's almost up.
Solidify. Got a problem that needs solving?
No. The car gets through.
Yielding is not an option. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, this is so bullshit.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
Mudrock can't do enough there. Blaze can't do enough there. Gaviel's the only one that probably could handle that lane. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't have a defender capable of keeping themselves alive in that lane. I don't have anyone who can deal with middle lane. While also dealing with the boss. am I supposed to defend 3 lanes? Mudrock is obviously not enough. Monster, I guess. And instead of Swores, we go Golden Glow.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Monster has to deal with a lane.
No need to make a scene. Draw swords. Got it.
I think Gaviel's doing pretty well in right lane, to be honest.
Fear not! Here I come. Exusie, cover me.
You're tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you were never.
So Monster is doing mid lane. Blaze is on left lane.
Vermin.
I'll charge the face me!
Simple and clear. Awaiting orders. Target marked. Stay calm.
I don't need Scotty yet.
Support incoming.
I need Scotty now.
人分温かくせずに自分
Hidden mode enabled.
Shut up. I see them. I'll be right back.
Time for Keltsa
Just
and
who
Monster.
are you weaklings gonna stop like that?
You ran into me deploying.
You can't
Are
stop
you
us.
fucking kidding me? Monster just insta
Now is not the
died.
time for despair.
What
We must
the
withdraw
fuck?
immediately.
Huh? I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Who the fuck can handle middle lane? I don't have anyone who can handle that much of a fucking threat in mid lane. Oh my god. This is starting to piss me off.
Let's go!
Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Awaiting orders.
I have a new plan.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
One guy already got through. Fucked up.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
I can't wait for challenge mode. Yay. So excited.
Orignium, are you to blame for this battle?
So that's silence. That was a really cool line.
Shut up.
My sword's gonna cleave your bodies and values alike.
You're free, but cement your feet a statue. No rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead.
Pass on your last words. No.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Got it. Shut up.
Your dirt never washed off in an April shower. You're crushed by the weight of those you can't devour.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Your shirt's better older, but you never shoot it. Regulated when the rules are simply set.
Target marked. Program
I-
initializing.
I'm fucking up so badly right now.
You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
最適な
Concentrate.
From shadows. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I see them. I'll be right back.
No need to panic.
Hurry up. Need speed to succeed. Target marked.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと記憶に目をかけて。
単独行動に慣れてるの。
Got it.
I'll do my best. Initiation complete.
Ah, fuck me.
Program
There it is.
initializing.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
Yielding is not an option.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Come on.
Got it. You can't stop me.
You're tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue.
Program initiating mode enabled.
It's fine. It's
Doctor,
whatever.
who's next?
Yielding is not an option.
Need speed to succeed.
Already. Wow.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Yielding is not an option.
When 'tis a choice of life.
Got a problem that needs solving?
A knife? Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
Yielding is not an option.
Left side's clear.
Got it. No abnormality detected.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Scotty can handle each of those, but she can't handle all of it alone. That's the problem.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Doesn't matter where Golden Glow is.
Solidify.
Got a problem that needs solving?
The distance. There!
Yep.
This will be over soon.
Here we go. This is the end of it all.
Moving to designated location.
Now we have to do that on challenge mode.
Everybody good? We've got another battle waiting for us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
What the fuck will happen on challenge mode? Loopy gains increased attack in second form. So, what I just did, but worse. Got it.
Awaiting orders.
Shut up. All right, guys. Let's make some noise.
But it's never been about you. You're free, but some makes your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something.
I may be upset at this, but the music alone makes it bearable.
Hurry up. Concentrate.
Our team is charging.
Got it.
Deploying.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Got you from nothing. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Moving to designated location.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
No, stop that.
Them.
There's second form.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
You can't stop me. Doctor, leap up! Kick ass!
As soon as he's in his second form, as soon as monster starts attacking. Oh wait, he doesn't attack yet. Oh shit. He gains a bunch of defense while doing this, so I'm gonna do it now.
Forward.
I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna hold off on that. Now what is it?
Awaiting orders.
Monster died, that's okay. Block the big guy here for a bit.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさ
That's fine, that's fine. That's not fine. That's also not fine. Why did you die on the other side?
Simple and clear. Awaiting orders.
I'll charge. Who's next?
Why did Blaze die?
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
I don't understand why Blaze died of all people. I understand the right side. But there was no difference in the challenge mode for the left side.
Let's go. Let's begin. Got it.
You can't stop me.
This, the monster plate definitely works for the first phase though, so that's really helpful.
Pass on your last words.
Gotta kill these two guys with her, so normal Texas doesn't get overwhelmed.
Stay calm.
Use this as soon as possible.
Target marked. Got it.
Cut them to pieces.
We're actually gonna put Blaze down next instead of Gavial.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Pass on your last words. No.
Stay back!
Moving to designated location.
Don't.
I'll heal you.
Forward.
Use that. Come on, Blaze. Stay with us.
Awaiting orders.
Cut them to pieces. I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Program activated heart unit.
I'll heal you.
Keep Gavial alive here.
I'll charge the face me!
Let's just give me his ult. Come on. There we go. Using monster's ult so the monster can stay alive a little longer. Monster's definitely going to bite the bucket here.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Just putting Scotty here to delay. Keeping an eye on Blaze.
I see them.
Texas Alter to stun and hopefully get rid of some of these guys. Which worked.
Moving to designated location.
Okay.
Got it. Shut up.
This guy will only shoot Gavial now.
Doctor,
So we're gonna
it'll be over in an
use
instant.
this.
This will be over soon. Got a problem that needs solving?
This guy probably won't move for a bit, so we're gonna stun him out of existence here. Use you.
Solidify.
I don't care if you deal with the car first, just anything at this point.
Got it. Shut up.
Nope, move, you stupid motherfucker. Okay,
Let's just
Neon's
get this
turn.
done with. Got a problem that needs solving?
Texas,
エリートオペレーターから
Awaiting orders.
you can stay there so I can get more DP if I need it.
Initiation.
We're gonna do
to
this
Arch unit.
and this.
Even a virtuous king
Remove
must from
that,
time to
put
time
you
look to
down.
the sword.
You for extra damage. We're definitely gonna get another one of these guys. I don't care if you die. Monster, I don't care if you die. Golden Glow, skills up. Neon should survive this. Golden Glow kills the guy, and I'm gonna block this with you. So
No.
Golden Glow can start doing some damage to you. We're just gonna get you out of the fucking way. So this is gonna be over.
Forward.
I don't
This
even
will be
care
over
who I
soon.
place down, just there we go. Alright, see you around, Infected Panda. Thank you for coming around. But we finally did the challenge mode for that. Two left, 2 hours remaining. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with these two. Actually, I can't clear any of these. That's okay. 9 owned. Make that 10. Grindstone. I need 10. You, I have plenty. You, I have good enough. You, running low. You, plenty. You, plenty. You, running low. Polyester, good. Device, fine. So it's poly that I need. Let's grab 16. Make that 30. How about you? Grab all of you. You, I need you. Skill summary 2. It's fine. Grindstones are a pain to farm. Integrated devices, might as well. I'm about to last minute this whole event.
行くぞ
Draw swords.
Tactical support system. Online.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location. Awaiting order.
Fear not! Here I come!
Death is in my eyes.
Arch unit charging.
Simple and clear.
Get him, Red.
Simple and clear.
Got it.
You can't stop me.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
Vermin. Doctor? Ah! Kick ass!
Stay calm. Got it. Shut up.
do my best.
I'll heal you. Solidify.
I see them. I'll be right back.
No need to panic.
Solidify.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Doctor, face me! You can't stop me.
The distance. There!
This will keep you.
Support incoming.
This will be over soon.
Hurry up. No need to panic.
Yielding is not an option.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please!
Mission accomplished.
No problem.
More enemies will appear. Which one's this one? Oh, I think this one was the easy one, wasn't it? My last sanity potion.
Direct memory access for application map.
Oh,
An
that's
enemy
what you
coordinates
meant by
authorized.
more enemies.
Please stand by.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Monster. 私に続け。
Cut them to pieces.
Chainsaw のうなり声が聞こえる? Concentrate.
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
I'll do my best.
I'll heal you.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
I'm so tense.
油断は禁
Got it. You can't stop me.
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
My god. What the fuck?
Fear not. Here I
Why do
come.
they do so much damage now? It's like all of a sudden their damage just
I may have
spiked.
underestimated this operation.
I think I have to kill those guys before they become active. Because doing them any later is really gonna kill me. Every single time.
Let's go.
Like it is already.
Let's begin.
There's enemies?
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Awaiting order. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna go back to Gavial because Gavial just shreds. Also, needs to
油断
get
を
this.
瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることを。単独行動に慣れてるのね。
I'll do my best.
Target marked. Awaiting order. Shut up.
Stay back! チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
I'll charge the face me!
Activated Archie mode.
Solidify.
心配の舞に見せましょう。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
Solidify.
I see them. I'll be right back.
I'll charge the weak spots.
No need to panic.
Whoa!
モンスター、私
Yielding is not an option.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down?
Oh, my body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please!
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Okay. So they were doing
無
a
駄な
lot
犠牲だ
more
って
damage
誰か
than
の
I
ない勝利だ
thought
って
during
存在
that
しないんだ。
mode. And Gavial is able to tank it while her skin is up, while her skill is up. But there we go. I finally did it. But now we do all this shit. Try to do it within the time limit.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I'll do my best.
Let's begin. You saw nothing.
Can I get away from me, please? Archie Nick charging.
You can't stop me.
I'm so tired of the distance. There! Can I stay
座標に到着。
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
最適な布陣役目を果たせ。 モンスター、必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
I'll be reading this to myself so it's faster. Interesting.
Tactical support system online.
Got it. Shut up.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
I'll do my best.
Moving to designated location.
Fear not! Here I come!
Target marked.
I'm so tense. Stay back! I'm so tense. Get away from me, please!
I'll charge the wind. Ah! Kick ass!
Mission accomplished.
Everybody good? We've got another battle waiting for us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
Of course he did. Last one for Texas. Tails. Damn. It's boring. So boring for him. That's this one.
Let's begin. Got it.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
I'm so tired. Stay back!
Got it.
Arch unit charging.
This should be enough.
Can I really do yeah?
It wasn't enough because he had to deal with all the other things. She had to deal with everything else.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please!
Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
I'm so tired. The distance.
There! I'll charge face me!
Mission accomplished. Monster. 必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
That was the last one for Texas. Or not. This one has to be the last one.
I've got this. I've got this. I can do this.
Got it.
I'll do my best.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Fear not! Here I come!
Need speed to succeed.
I'm so tired. Stay back!
知れば震え上がるわよ。
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Arch unit charging.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Can I?
You say no. Need speed to succeed.
Program living mode enabled. Can I really get to succeed? There!
Vermin.
Doctor, save me!
This will be over soon.
Mission accomplished. モンスター、必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
Boom. Lapland's almost done. That's it. See ya. And this is when the wolf comes after her. It's like... Yeah, she changed a lot during this event. She's definitely a little more tame now, in to say one way or another. I'm interested to see what you're going to be doing. She has 5 exploration progress. While triggering no more than 1 time.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
作戦の準備はできたか。各迎撃態勢。
Arch unit charging.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
I'll do my best. Can I?
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
私が振りまく気で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Need speed to succeed.
I'm so tired. Can I?
And the rest are the civilians.
Mission accomplished.
感染者の権利は感染者自身の手で取り戻す。
2 down, 3 to go. Oh, 2 left. There we go. That was weird. Nice. Another one down. So that's 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left to go. How am I doing on time? Still got an hour-ish. A little more than an hour, probably. I want Sora. Especially that thing. Interesting. Good on you, Sora. Calories don't exist as long as you're happy. Preach. Texas also can't sleep at that point in the story. And handle it, you sure did. That's a good question, Sora. Who knows? Who knows when we will see her again? Texas, in fact, sitting in the audience at the very moment. She's applauding, smiling gently at the girl bowing for the curtain call. This whole trip was so worth it. Oh, that's so wholesome. And once she does visit, we'll have to party hard. Hell yeah. I like how some of these don't have any stages to actually do. This one's probably short. Due to reasons. This guy really did miss the old days. But unfortunately for you, two things didn't come into play.
Alright, guys! Let's make some noise! Draw swords.
Now's the time to help.
Shut up.
Chainsawのうなり声が聞こえる? I'm so tired. Get away from me, please! Target marked.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったら、さっスティーバック!
I may have only like 24 minutes to finish all this stuff.
I'm so tense. Get away from me, please!
We'll find out. We'll see what it says after I finish this guy.
These small fry ain't even close to quelling my hunger.
He actually has 6. But he would have 4. Alright, let's go back and see. It says 1 hour remaining. But is it actually an hour or only like 22 minutes is the question. Or an hour and 22 minutes is what I should say. Man, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Originian, are you to blame for this battle?
Let's begin. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Now's the time to help everyone out. Target marked. I'm so tired.
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location.
指定の座標に到着。状況は？
ないフリーステイバッ
最適な復活の果て新幹線山に漂う海鮮の中に何が潜んでると思う？
Another one down.
Everybody good? We've got another battle waiting for us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
Last one. Ah, and that's right before he bit the dust. I want to do you, Lavinia. Bar crawl? Is that what bar hopping means? Ciao. Oh my god. He's in her car. Yeah, she's a very brave woman. Hey, good job. Oh. Interesting. She got someone to follow her in the end. This one's a long one. Now he's looking for Lavinia. I remember this. I remember these parts in the stories, sort of. Just a guy now. They don't yet, but they will in time. Just gotta give them a bit of time. A trial. You tell him. What do you do after all of this? I didn't know when next I was gonna get one of these. Took a bit, but finally got another.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Fear not! Here I come!
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
I'll do my best. Arch unit charging. The distance. There!
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
Vermin.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please! 鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる!
Awaiting orders.
Can I get away from me, please?
Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
The rest are the civilians.
Mission accomplished.
The one way a hunt can end.
Man, you don't have to do it. You really don't. Possibly last one. Before the secret one. Ben. Ben is the last one. The old man only has 3. Damn, these two talk for a while. Last one, possibly? Ooh, Lavinia challenged him. That's interesting. Now we're down to one last person. Mr. Ben. And how many do you have, sir? 3. So we're almost done. A suicide victim. Interesting, we're learning a little more about this Ben fella. Last bit to go. I am definitely starting to nod off, so I need to finish this fast. A bit sad, but now it's all done. Everything. So...
Great. This place is the same as it ever was. Morning. Got any new plans?
How much time is left? 50 minutes. It wants me to do all of this. Explode directly. And deploy Vigil. ISS-4, but with Vigil.
Va bene. Let's see if your plan is worthy of my work.
There's enemies?
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Anything outside the plan, I'll judge for myself.
Fear not! Here I come!
A valiant strike. Ready to move.
Vermin. I'll charge the weak spots!
Just who are you?
Relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Stay calm. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
This will be over soon.
No need to panic.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
Take it away from me, please!
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
When 'tis a choice of life and target marked.
モンスター私に続け
Solidify.
油断は禁物
A knight, even a virtuous king, must from time to time look to the sword. Shut up.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
The eyes on the nice blades. No.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Stay calm. Cut them to pieces. You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
I'm so tired. Stay back!
Mission accomplished.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Well, I deployed my own vigil. Since this one's gonna take a bit, I'm probably just gonna do the rest of this off stream.
Great. This place is the same as it ever was.
Thanks everyone for joining
Morning.
me for the finale of the entire Il Siracusano event. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.